Hello everyone. Happy 500-day celebration, which I think we're actually a little short. I think we're at like 480, but close enough. So yeah, finally we get to know about Chie. I actually watched the little trailer that's on YouTube earlier today, and she was raised by wolves and then taken in by like some scientists for Project Fenrir. At least I think that's what the trailer was saying. But yeah, we can finally learn about Chie, which is great. But before we do that, I usually roll these off stream, but I forgot, so I'll just roll them now. Also, in case we do hit someone useful, so we'll see. Cause I don't really have good Chie units. I want to try to complete the story with like story units, but from what I saw, this takes place after chapter 2, I think. We'll double check. So I don't know if my team is strong enough or good enough for it. There's also the new gauge update that they did. So I did do some of the score battle just to check it out, also because I need to burn life stones. So we'll see how it goes. I think people's reactions on the update are kind of mixed. But as I haven't really experienced it too much. I only like the score battle thing I did just to burn life stones. I've been excited since seeing the trailer. I've been excited for this event since the trailer. So my expectations are really high. And I have a feeling I might be disappointed because my expectations are so high. Oh, speaking of this bungo, I ordered 4 copies earlier today for my deck. So I ordered four foil versions of that bungo for my deck, which would probably come in like maybe in like 2-3 weeks. But yeah, I was looking through my units and I'm like, I don't have a healer kind of. I do have Chie, but the Chie is labeled as a buffer, and not a healer. So she's just gonna have her have like recover and and like she doesn't have any big skills. Let's do the 10 shot. So everyone is given 2 for the update. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, so I hope it's the Tama. I've been staring at it. The selection ticket has Tama in it. And I'm like, do I want to buy it? But I just spent a lot of money this morning. Not a lot, but I spent like, I think like, not counting shipping, it was like $73 or so on a bunch of bungo cards. So of all the characters who could have been raised by wolves, she certainly is an odd choice. But we have seen her temper flare up in like socializations and like, ooh, a flip! Like in the socializations and in other stories, like she's the angry Lolita. Maki? Do I have initial Maki? No, I do have initial Maki. The only one I don't have is initial Inori. Okay. We'll go again. Okay. I am worried about like the support thingies and stuff. So like I just did auto. I hope auto is good enough. 6,000 is easy for people with brains. Unfortunately, I don't really have a brain. But worst case scenario, I'll actually put a real healer on my team because Chie, I don't have the healer Chie. Because I think the only Chies, okay, today's Chie that was just released is a healer, if I remember correctly. The other Chies are like buffers and like defenders, I think. So I technically don't have a quote-unquote healer, but Chie does have healing skills, so I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I think the other Chies aren't healers though. Because where am I? The new Chie is a healer, but the other Chies aren't healers. So... yeah, they're defenders and buffers. So for my team, well, I guess I can use those Chies, but you know. I took the, my Chie is using like recover and whatever. But she doesn't have like a healer EX skill. So, but yeah. It would be nice to get this Chie, but we're gonna go with buffer Chie with recovery skills, for the event. Yeah, so I will show off my squad. So this is my squad I'm gonna rock for today. I just autoed. I don't really understand how the new support system works. I'm still trying to grasp my mind around it. But yeah, we'll show Chie. Yeah, I just have that. I have resupply on her, and I have recover on her. Hopefully that's enough. Worst case, I'll throw another healer in. But yeah, I just hit auto support. I think the boss is gonna be light based off of the score battle thingy. The score battle. The event flashback. The boss was light, so I'm assuming they're light. So let me double check something real quick. Because I think there is a light Monaka, but I don't think I have it. Oh, yeah, there is a light Monaka, I don't have her. Yeah, and then who else on my team is not light? Ogasahara. I don't think Ogasahara has a light unit. I believe I have every Ogasahara unit in the game currently. Ogasahara does not. She doesn't have a light unit. I'm gonna hold off because everyone is getting like a free 10 shot every day and stuff for the event. So hopefully I hit. So we will start. Let's see. Project Fenrir, may your path be forever blessed. Acute facade, graven memory. Tensions are high among 30G with the enlistment of the 31st squads only a week away. So this takes place 1 week before. Hello. This takes place 1 week before, you know, Ruka and them join. Suddenly, Chie starts behaving strangely, shattering her usual composure and rampaging around the base. I mean, Chie does rampage. She does get angry. So, like, angrier than normal, though, in this case. Yuina and Miya manage to find a research log and start digging into Chie's past. Let's see. There we go. No recommended stories, no related stories, according to this. Oh! I thought on Twitter it says clear chapter 2. On the little eye icon, it says chapter 1. Oh, we'll see. Maybe they say chapter 2 because the power is a little higher. You panicked and forgot to use your selector? Ah! That's why I used it last stream. Because I was like, I'm gonna forget. Me and my big brain, me and my dumb brain, I'm gonna forget. So that's why I used it last time. Ah. Who would you have gotten? Oh, my heart's gonna hurt. Oh my gosh, we have Kura in this event because this takes place before chapter 3. This song takes me away to another place and time. So what song is this? Because 30 or is this a flashback kind of thing? We'll see. I find myself thinking of how Chie was once upon a time. Ah, that's a chapter of my life I hardly care to remember. Nevertheless, do allow me to keep it in my thoughts every now and then. Of course, it is the source of your strength after all. Aw, Liddy. No, she's so pretty. I have her, but I haven't really used her. I think I got her off, what was it, from one of my tickets or something before. I have no idea how to voice the members of 30G, so please bear with me as I try to figure out. Well, my eyes were on Seika SS2, and I think one of the Ainas, I think Aina was on there. 1 week before the 31st cohort's enlistment. Carol was on there. I don't know. Worst case, I can pull up my stream. Because I did look at it. Day 1. Pretty. Cherry blossoms, everyone's here. This event is yeah, it has no prerequisite. It has no prerequisite story or anything. But it does. But when you click the little eyeball, it says it's unlocked after chapter 1, which is funny because the thing I saw on Twitter, it said it's unlocked after chapter 2, or it's recommended after chapter 2. Only one more week remains. Yes.
31期生たち、骨のある奴らだといいな。
The 31st cohort. Let us hope they are gifted with grit.
私たちもいよいよ先輩ですね。
We shall be veterans in their eyes.
緩んだ奴がいたら、あたいが罰してあげるさ。
And I'll be sure to punish any slackers.
例のあれですわね。あまり褒められたものではありませんでしたよ。
Wait, this is a thing?
下着に歯を入れるなんて。Not that again. Sticking your blade into someone's panties as they're walking by? That's hazing, not punishment.
そんな隙を見せちゃすぐキャンサーに食われて。
Someone in the chat will have to answer you because I have no idea.
その前に教えてやるだけさ。
Yes, you do. If I remember correctly, you do. You haven't finished chapter 4 part 2, right? If you haven't finished it, then yes. If I remember correctly. How did that part end? No, yeah, it should be, yeah, that should be yes. Anyone careless enough to be caught unaware should just end up as cancer food. Better learn from me than the alternative.
だが、うまくやれるだろうか。
Okay, I admit, I am concerned. Are we sufficient to the task? I just don't know.
白川さん
Shirakawa?
ここのところずっと操作をしてますわね。
You've had a lot on your mind recently, I see.
小笠原が言ったように、我々が先輩になる。彼女たちは我々の背を見て育つ。
You're about halfway through. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you will need 2 squads later on. As Ogasahara said, we'll be considered veterans. The new cohort will look at us for guidance as they grow. Are we capable of being the role models they will need?
何を白川さんこそお手本としてこの基地で一番適した頼もしいを絵に描いたような存在。しかも美しい。
You're in the Megumin in Narashino Dome story, right? That's where you're on chapter 4? If I remember correctly? I don't remember what's in chapter 4. But that's Narashino Dome if I remember correctly. If that is the case, yeah, you'll need to. Have faith in yourself. Shirakawa, you are the shining paragon of reliability and dependability on this base. And that is to make no mention of your beauty.
そうか。ならよかった。美しさは関係ないと思うが。
I'm glad you see things that way. Though, I'm not sure my appearance is relevant here.
月城さんも口数は少ないものの、まさに背中で語るタイプ。黙々と鍛錬している姿を彼女たちは見習うことになるでしょう。
But Tsukishiro is a woman of very few words. She speaks loudest through her actions. The newbies will surely learn much from her stolid? What the heck does that mean? Stolid discipline.
武骨者でな。 それぐらいしか脳がない。
I am a brute. That is all I'm good for. That's not true, Monaka. You have a wonderful palate.
いいえ、それでこそ先輩です。
On the contrary, you are a veteran soldier.
そういう気流は
What about you, Kiryu?
日本伝統文化保存同好会の発展に努める
She's already. She's like, I'm gonna recruit. I'm gonna recruit some of the new talents. I intend to work hard to develop the Association for Preservation of Traditional Japanese Culture.
そうか。それでいいのか。
I see. Is that good enough?
まずは興味を引きやすい神話から入ってもらうのがいいと思い、勧誘資料を鋭意作成中
Yeah,
です。
she's preparing recruitment materials. I should like to begin with mythology as the means to pique people's interest. So I'm currently hard at work preparing recruitment materials.
ミヤさん、それはただの趣味でしたよ。
Miya, that's just your hobby.
それで千恵さんの方は
Do you have something better in mind, Chie?
私はこの可愛い姿で引っ張って差し上げますわ。
Allow my cute self to show you the way.
菅原ちゃんが吠えて走り出したよ。
Sugawara just roared and ran off.
引っ張って差し上げる。つまり追ってこいというのですか？
Is this how she will show us the way? Does she intend for us to follow after her?
どちらにしろ放っておくわけにはいかない。オーゾ
Whatever's going on, we cannot simply leave her to her own devices. After her.
了解です。
Understood. I'm really happy though that Chie finally has a story. I've been waiting. Like everyone has gotten like development except her.
見えてきたけど早いね。
I think the animators had fun with this. I think the animators had fun with this.
私が追いつけないなんて。
Ooh. I think the voice actors also had fun.
どうした菅原。それが先輩としての威厳なのか。
What's the matter, Sugawara? Is this your idea of a veteran's dignity?
土地狂っただけのようにしか見えないよ。
Looks like she's lost her marbles if you ask me. Tree! I wonder what triggered it.
そもそもどこも可愛くありませんよ。
Moreover, what about this activity could possibly be considered cute?
我よりたけだけしい。
She's acting even fiercer than I.
また引き離される。クラ、月城、トランスポートの許可を出す。菅原の進行方向に先回りしてくれ。我々はそちらに追い込む。
Her lead is widening. Kura, Tsukishiro, you have permission to use your teleporters. Cut Sugawara off in the direction she's headed. The rest of us will pursue from behind. Her athleticism would be very helpful
行
on
く
the
よ。
field.
月城ちゃん。
Even like they've always been working together. Got it. Let's go, Tsukishiro. Yes.
よし、来たぞ。
Wait, this is a week before the 31 squad showed up. So who the heck was managing these stores before Mari? All right, here she comes.
菅原ちゃん、捕まえたよ。
You caught you now, Sugawara.
まだ抵抗するのかい。しかもなんてバカ力。月城ちゃん、手伝っておくれ。
You're still resisting? And what's the deal with this appalling strength? Tsukishiro, come lend me a hand.
だがこの華奢な体のどこにこんな力が。
How does she pack such strength inside that petite frame? How much taller is Chie than Ogasahara? Because the two of them are the shortest members of the squad, if I remember correctly.
月城さんとクラさんに押さえつけられてます。
There they are. Tsukishiro and Kura have pinned her down.
どうした菅原、落ち着け。それが先輩としてあるべき姿か、むしろ正反対に見えるぞ。
What's gotten into you, Sugawara? Sugawara, calm down. Is this any way for a veteran to behave? If anything, this is the complete opposite.
あんなに可愛い千恵さんはどこに行ったのですか？
Mari's from 31st gen, yeah. So that's why I'm like, who is running this shop? Because Mari's usually in this shop. Where's your usual cute self-confidence gone, Chie?
千恵、可愛い。
Chie. Cute.
そうだ、お前は菅原千恵だ。
That's right. Your name is Chie Sugawara.
そして可愛い。
And cuteness is your virtue.
この私がどうしてこんなとこに？
What am I doing here?
可愛い姿で引っ張って差し上げると言って吠えながら走り出したんです。あれがお手本だったのですか？
You said that your cute self would show us the way, and then you suddenly ran off snarling and howling. Was that the example you wished to show us?
吠えながら走るのが可愛い？バカ言わないでくださいまし。
How could running around while howling be cute? Don't be absurd.
そうか、びっくりした。あんな姿を後輩に見せる気なのかと思った。
That would be very, very interesting. We haven't seen the side of her in like the main story right now. But that'd be so funny if she started doing this in front of Ruka. I'm relieved to hear you say that. I was momentarily surprised. Was this, I wondered, how you wished to display yourself to our new mentees?
つまり覚えてないということですか？
Do you mean to say you remember nothing of what happened?
はい。
That's right.
どういうことだ。ダッシュトレーニングでは我やクラより遅かった。
Yeah, like that was crazy how she was jumping around. What is happening here? Based on our sprinting training, she ought to be slower than Kura and I.
それが追いつけないほどだった。しかもとんだバカ力だったよ。
She was so overwhelming that we couldn't keep up with her at all. Not to mention that ridiculous strength.
いずれにせよ、基地内で暴れ回ったことに変わりはない。レポートにして提出しておく。
Yuina has to go write a report now. Either way, it doesn't change the fact that her conduct caused a disturbance on base. I'll write up a report and submit it.
私は一体どうなるんですの？
Huh? What's going to happen to me?
安心しろ。懲罰なんて受けさせない。
Don't worry, you won't be punished.
白川さん。
なんで桐生まで喜ぶんだ。
I'm not sure why you're acting so delighted, Kiryu.
寛容さに惚れ直しただけです。
Magnanimity?
Seeing your magnanimity is making me fall in love with you all over again.
There's a lot of big words in this chapter that I don't understand. But yeah, like Chie didn't break anything. Everything
レ
should
ポ
be
ートも
fine.
読んだわ。基地内でのセラフ召喚もあなたの判断だから不問とするわ。
Wait. It's okay if the captain is the one who commands it. I've read the report. Knowing it was you who made the decision to have your squad summon their Seraphim within base, I won't question it.
二度とこのようなことが起こらないよう注意します。
I will be careful to never let this happen again.
何を注意するの？
Yeah. because Kura, because Monaka did it before already. Monaka, this is 1 week before 31 joined, which means at this point Monaka has already, like, you know, helped Kura with the rice patty thing. So this is the second time, at least that we know of, that they've summoned the Seraphim on base. How exactly do you tend to manage that?
そのような気配を察したらすぐ取り押さえます。
If we see any signs of reoccurrence, we will restrain her immediately.
彼女は何かを襲おうとでもした。
Nope, she's just running around. Was she trying to attack anyone or anything?
それはあの後どうなっていたかはわかりません。
cannot guess as to what her intentions might have been had she continued on.
別に誰かに危害を加えたわけじゃないわ。そこまで重く考えないで。
Well, nobody was injured, so let's not escalate this further.
もともとセラフ部隊は特殊な能力の持ち主の集まりよ。それはあなただってそうじゃない。
The Seraph Squadron is correctly understood to be a collection of people with extraordinary abilities. You yourself are no different in that regard.
典型か。
She means my revelation? So Tezuka knows everyone's background
31
then.
点が入隊します。これでは示しがつきません。
But the 31st squads are about to enlist. You would be setting a poor precedent.
白川さん、後輩ができるからって最近気負いすぎに思えるのだけ。
Just be a good senpai, that's all that matters. You don't have to, go crazy. Shirakawa, from what I have observed, you've been getting too worked up over your perceived responsibilities toward the incoming recruits.
いえ、司令官が寛大なだけかと。
If I may, I believe you're being too lenient, Commander.
とにかくあなたを含め第 30G 部隊のことは信頼している。同じようなことがあったらまた教えて。
In any case, I trust both you and all of Squad 30G. Notify me if anything similar happens again.
了解しました。
Understood.
それではここからが本題よ。本日から 30G には本庄市の監視塔奪還作戦に当たってもらう。
Now on to the main topic. Starting today, 30G will be tasked with recapturing the Honjo Tower.
現在セラフ部隊は関東地方の
Because
人類
they're
権を守る
30G,
聖戦を
which
維持
means
してい
they
るけ
weren't the
れど
main assault
常
squad.
に敵の侵攻の脅威にさらされ
Because that title is
予
given
断
to
を
A.
許さない状況が続いている。
Currently, the Seraph Squadron forces are holding onto the front line to protect human settlements in the Kanto region, but the situation remains unpredictable due to the constant threat of an enemy
本
invasion.
庄市の監視塔を解放できれば防衛に割く労力を最小限に抑えつつ攻勢に出られるようになるわ。
By reclaiming the watchtower in the city of Honjo, we'll be able to conduct offenses while minimalizing the effort spent on defense.
今日は本庄市近辺のキャンサーを殲滅。明日は監視塔の復旧作業を行う
Okay,
公
so
平
we're
部隊
just
の護衛を
getting
命
rid
じ
of some guys that are in our way to Honjo. Today, the goal will be to eradicate the cancers near Honjo. Subsequently, tomorrow, you will escort the engineering unit tasked with restoring the watchtower.
紹介部隊からはキャンサーの活発な活動の報告も受けているわ。十分注意しなさい。
Patrols have also reported increased cancer activities, so be extremely careful.
了解しました。
Understood, ma'am.
それでは失礼します。
Please excuse me. Tezuka knows something's up. Tezuka knows something's up.
今日の任務は本庄市の監視塔奪還作戦だ。格納庫へ向かおう。
Yeah, I think they're the only squad left over from 30. That's what I'm assuming anyway. But it is really interesting that, like, 30G, assuming the naming conventions are the same, 30G wasn't the main assault squad. Which makes me wonder, like, they're still so strong, so what the heck was 30A like? Today's mission is to recapture the watchtower in the city of Honjo. Let's head to the hangar.
了解ですわ。
Understood. I mean, Monaka does have that little
チエさんは
drawback.
その
If you call it a drawback with
信
her
じるしかない。
skill.
今は落ち着いている
But-
ようですが。
もしもの時は我とクラに任せろ。
おいおい、戦場であんなのになられたらさすがに手に負えないよ。
Is that foreshadowing? She's like, if something like that happened in the battlefield, it'll be out of our hands. Is that foreshadowing? Oh yeah, yeah, Aoi was from, I forgot what squad Aoi was from. Was she 29? I think she was. And then Kuro was from like 28, I think. But 30G is like really strong though.
今後の戦況を左右する作戦だ。総員、気を引き締めるぞ。
This operation may well decide the trajectory of the war. Everyone, stay alert at all times.
はい
Roger. Huh. Oh, so you can't equip support for this one? Okay. I was kind of looking forward to it. Wait, does that mean but like I think the new overgauge has already been implemented though, because I did the story flashback thing.
とシャレコみたいものですわ
Let's get this over with so I can get back to window shopping. So I'm not gonna do any of the side fights today, because the World Baseball.
聞かせてもらおう。
違います
The United States is playing today, so.
違いますわ
何？迎え撃つ。
So I kind of want to have this stream done in the next like 5 hours or so because the World Baseball Classic is going on, and the United States has their first game today, so I don't want to miss it.
こんなところでくたばってたまるもんですか
Eh? Wait. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, I thought this was the... But I had the... It wasn't this. It was, this... It wasn't these. Because I had the other Chie there. And I had the maid one here. Was I not paying attention again?
ロリータの風が吹いているようですわね
気を抜くな。
Is the regular button that you use your regular team? Did I hit a button that said regular on it? I don't know what I did!
嘘ありませんの
そこだ。
チャンスですわ
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Give me a second. Give me a second. What happened? Oh, no. Oh, cheers.
可愛く仕留めましたわ
Phew. Now that was a cute kill.
いつも通り
She's her usual self.
何おっかなびっくりな顔してるんですの
What's with that scared look on your face?
桐生、忘れているんだからいいだろう。やぶ
I
へびに
thought
な
my
るぞ。
team was different too. Hideo, just forget about it for now. We'd rather not open that can of worms.
失礼しました
You have my apologies. Hold on. Wait, I'm confused. Hold on. I'm going back because let me check. I'm checking something real quick. Okay. Oh! It wasn't my team. Yeah, I guess. Wait. Nope, I can't. It won't let me. Oh, that's the new update that we got today. The overgauge. Yeah, you can't. This is the squad you have to use. I would have preferred... Can I change the skills then, at least? No? Yeah, I can't copy from squad. You have to use the squad. Sure, I'll take it. I get to try out the new pretty Monaka.
桐生、
しかし
敵襲
I don't want to back out and restart, but I also want to use the Monaka, so it's fine. But why is it using this picture when it was the like? I'm confused. It's okay. Because I went back, and the image of the Monaka is the new Monaka.
行くぞ
I guess they just use the default images.
道を開こう
お米の力はすごいね
Yeah, because I have my streaming settings on, so I went back to take a look, and yeah, it's the units shown are the SSR Yuina and the brand new Monaka that came out. But I guess the sprite is just the default original sprite. I mean, and it shows here too. You see? It's the SSR and there's this one. But those aren't the sprites. So I'm guessing story-wise they just use the default sprites. But I would have liked to use the new Monaka. She looks so pretty. She looks so pretty.
それにしてもこの辺りはキャンサーが多いね前に来た時もこんなだったかい
This place is teeming with cancers. Was it always like this? Not that I recall.
いや違うな特に本庄市
The SSR upgrade came. Indeed, it wasn't. The number of enemies is increasing, particularly around Western Honjo.
紹介部隊からの報告では活発とありましたが長野方面からキャンサーの流入があったと推測できそうです
Our patrols have reported increased cancer activity, likely an influx from the Nagano region.
なんであれ我らのやることは変わらぬ何が来ようと打ち砕くのみだ
Regardless, our mission remains the same. Crush whatever crosses our path. Yeah, so the other thing was this. So you see it's a shiny SS instead. So we have that. So some units got bumped up to like the purple SS unit. We got the new Chie unit. This isn't the new one. And this new Monaka unit. I think there was also the post is on like there's a post on Twitter of all the changes. I think they did some like stat changes to some stuff. I don't really remember. It was a lot of numbers. I was like, numbers. So I was really paying attention too much. I was like, oh, it's a lot of numbers. But yeah, a lot of it is on. Why does it say daybreak?
いい動きだね全く頼もしい奴らだ
I don't know what I hit. I'm saving my next quartz. I'm saving my quartz for the next bungo, which is why I did some shopping today. I'm gonna make a nice summoning circle whenever the next bungo card comes, and then I want to put my phone in the middle. I'll be like, bungo, come. Yeah, I have a bunch of like common. I have a full playset of the Heaven Burns red set for Weiss. So I'm gonna just like do that, and then like I'm gonna just make a circle of all my Bungo Weiss Schwartz cards, and be like, Bungo, come to me. Mwahaha. I am not sure. I did read that Bungo's like previous VA stepped down from their role, but I'm not sure what's going on other servers. How many quartz I got? I think I got enough. I think I got enough. I am thinking. I am thinking that I might wanna use all my shards and stuff and bump all my bungos to fully max. But I don't know if I wanna roll for like whenever the next bungo comes. Like how many copies do you need to max a unit? Is it 4 or 5? Because I don't remember. I also don't think I have any of my SS Memoria fully maxed. Once we defeat those, we'll be able to retake the watchtower. Keep it together, everyone. Yes, let's do this. But yeah, I don't have any of my Memoria, like SS Memoria fully maxed. So I'm trying to, like, how many shards do I need to fully like limit break a bungo? 6? And how many shards is that? Like that. I know the shards increases. Like after a certain amount, like after like the second limit break, doesn't the shard count increase, I think it was? I think that's what it was. I don't remember. Yeah, okay, yeah, so it's 10 and then 20. Because I remember getting duplicates, and then I was like, oh, a duplicate, that means I can limit break. And then I went, and I was like, oh, you can't limit break it because the shard requirement increased. Yeah, my favorites are Tama and Bungo, so I'm probably gonna roll for whatever Tama and Bungo comes out. I'm still mad at myself that I'm missing the stupid elemental Tama. Well, that turned out to be a complete nothing burger. Looks like we have cleared all the cancers from this area. Yes, good work. Let's head back. That was so short! This dungeon's so short. But yeah, I've been eyeing that select ticket and I'm like, do I want to pay 20 bucks? Do I want to pay 20 bucks to get the elemental Tama that I've been missing? I don't know if she's even good. I just want her for my collection because the costume's cute. I know 1 copy is enough for the costume, but like, eventually I'll get enough copies for the costume.
いいですか、白川さん。
Do you have a moment, Shirakawa? What is it, Kiryu? Like that little blue dress is so cute, and I want to be able to like put that outfit on Tama. But I don't even have 1 copy of it yet.
今日の千恵さんの姿、あれはまさに狼のようでありませんでしたか?
In Japanese mythology, there's a god known as the Okuchi no Makami, a deity based on the Japanese wolf. I was contemplating Chie's outburst, and do you not think she was acting rather lupine? Now that you mention it.
そこで狼関係のデータを図書館で調べていたら、あまりに興味深い日記のデータを見つけました。
Based on that line of thinking, I began to look up information pertaining to wolves at the library, whereupon I came across some very interesting diary logs.
白川さんに読んでもらいたいと思い、電子軍人手帳にダウンロードして、その一部
I'm
ですが、
surprised I haven't been spooked by by this point in time. Like I'm still missing the initial SSE Nori. But I can get it from the tickets.
I wanted to hear your thoughts on these matters, Shirakawa, so I downloaded a portion onto my MiPad and brought it with me. May I ask you to take a look?
そこまで言うなら分かった。目を通そう。
Seeing as how you've gone through all this trouble, of course, yes.
狼たちに育てられたこの子は人間的なことを何も知らなかった。
Here we go. A child raised by wolves who knows nothing of humanity.
ユーモアの感情も悲しみの感情も好奇心もほとんど見られず、生肉以外には興味を持たなかった。
Showing no joy, no sorrow, no curiosity. Having no interest in anything but raw meat.
ただ怒った時は歯をむき出しにして四つ足に
But she didn't seem angry. However, when angered, she bares her fangs and drops on all fours, sprinting away.
人間がそれに追いつくことは不可能だった。
Nobody can keep up with her. Yeah, I haven't exchanged for Inori, even though I
体の
can.
構造上、最高時速 65km で走
I'm
る
like,
こ
she'll show
と
up
ができる。
eventually. But it feels like it's been so long. I mean, it's almost 500 days and Inori hasn't shown up. It is said that due to humanity's anatomical structure, our highest attainable speed is 65 kilometers per hour.
狼たちに育てられたこの子は時速50から 60km で走ることができた。
This child raised by wolves was able to reach astonishing speeds of 50 to 60 kilometers per hour.
しかも人間より速く最高速度に達するため 100m を8秒で走れた。
That will come in very useful against the cancers. Moreover, she accelerates to her top speed faster than any recorded human can, covering 100 meters in 8 seconds.
これは現在の男子 100m の世界記録より速い。
This is faster than the current world record for the 100-meter dash.
つまりこの子が人間の知性を身につ
Does
け
Mua have
二足で
SS?
走れたら国際レベルのランナーとして世に送り出
Didn't
す
we
こ
get a
と
Mua
ができる。
today? I think we got a Mua today, didn't we? Like the kimono one? In other words, if this child were to develop human intelligence and run on 2 legs, she would be sent out into the world as an international level runner.
ジャングルで発見されたこの子を秘密裏にアスリ
She
ート
looks
に
really
育て上
cute.
げる。
Yotza also got one. It's
それ
like
がこの
she's like her EX skill is like her sleeping on little like sheep, which are really really cute. I was so tempted to pull on them too. Our plan is to secretly raise this child found in the wilds and train her to be an athlete. We call this Project Fenrir.
まさかこれが菅原だというのか。
Imagine that the plot twist is that it isn't actually Sugawara and it's someone else. Like someone else that was like part of the project but not that specific child. Impossible. You think this is Sugawara? I want more development for Yotsuha. I feel like she's been a part of like the the Chibi squad and stuff. I feel like she doesn't have enough development on her own. I think one of the best Oshima sister story is probably Nina's. Just 6 days left.
なあ菅原よ。
Hey, Sugawara?
はい、何です？
Yes? What is it?
金メダルを持っているのか。
Oh, she's asking if... Would you happen to have a gold medal?
なんでですの？
What are you even talking about?
紅茶を吹き出しちゃってるじゃない。何唐突なこと聞いてやるのさ。
You just made her spit out her tea. What a ridiculous question to ask out of the blue.
結構大事な質問なのです。
It is a question of vital importance.
キリュウさんまで？
You too, Kiryu?
真剣に聞いているようだ。答えてやれ。
They appear serious. Please answer.
持っていませんわ。
I do not.
銀メダルは？
What about silver?
持っていませんわ。
I do not.
銅メダル止まりだったか。
I don't think that's what it means. Just because I say I like pancakes doesn't mean like I hate waffles. Like that's like you like pancakes, that must mean you hate waffles. You don't have a silver and gold medal, that must mean you have bronze medals.
Which means you only have bronze medals.
それも持っていませんわ。
I don't have any bronze medals.
何のメダルなら持っているのだ？
Do you have any medals?
何のメダルも持っていませんわ。
Not a single one.
どういうことだろう、キリュウよ。
What's going on, Kiryu?
悲しい話ですが、世界の壁は高かったということでしょう。
'Tis a sad story, but it just goes to show that the walls of this world are simply too high.
お前たちは何の話をしているのだ。
What are you two going on about?
だからといって菅原よ。この基地でそのリベンジをする必要などない。戦場は
I
オリン
don't
ピッ
think
クで
she
はない。
I don't think she needs these comforting words, Yuina.
Listen well, Sugawara. You don't need to act out your anger against this base. The Olympics were never your destined battlefield.
そんなの分かってますわ。
Of course I know that.
分かっているならどうして？
But if you understand, then why do
も
you...
ういいキリュウ。未練がないことが知れた。それだけで十分だ。
Yeah. I think Kura, like, you have these two here. You have Chie over there. And then you have Monaka, Kura, and Ogasahara being like, what the freak is going on?
That's enough, Kiryu. We now know that she has no regrets, and that's all that matters.
もともとオリンピックに興味なんてありませんわ。可愛いとは正反対。この優雅に紅茶をたしなむ姿をとくとご覧なさい。
I've never had any interest in the Olympics. It's the antithesis of cute. Look instead at my cute self elegantly sipping tea.
Do we get a CG of her sipping tea?
また吠えて走り出したよ。
She just roared and ran off again.
全く優雅ではありませんが。
And there was absolutely nothing elegant about it.
連日はまずい。早く捕まえるんだ。
We can't have this happen 2 days in a row. After her!
Roger! Wait. So the note says that it's triggered by... Wait, I gotta go back. I don't think this is about Sugawara. What was it? Wasn't it said as due to anger? When angered. I don't think... Why would she be... Did Yuina and Miya make her angry by asking her about the Olympics?
Understood.
I don't feel like they angered her, like, yesterday or today. Yesterday, she volunteered to, like, show off.
カフェテリアの中に入っていくよ。
She's hungry!
怪我人を出さないように抑えろ。
You have to restrain her before she hurts someone. Got it!
Was she drinking tea yesterday, too?
Ah!
菅原ちゃん、何加えてんだい。そう、止まらずのバカ力だね。月城ちゃん。
What's that you've got in your mouth, Sugawara? God gosh, Blaster, you're still as strong as ever. Tsukishiro!
関節を決めさせてもらう
I shall put her in a lock.
怪我人はいないか
Day 7? I actually don't remember what the Day 7 boss was. I remember what the final boss was, but I don't remember what the mid... I usually don't remember what the mid bosses are, because I usually just stop them for the most part. There was like a... Oh, I don't remember if that was... I'm not gonna say just in case it is that is. But yeah, I usually just like crush the mid chapter bosses and kind of forget about them. Is anyone hurt?
あなた大丈夫ですか
Are you alright?
はい
Yeah.
肉を加えている
She's got some meat in her mouth?
口の端から血のようなものまで垂れてます
I do believe that is blood dripping from the corner of her mouth.
つまり生肉を
You mean that's raw meat?
はい生のステーキ肉を垂れているのはいわゆる肉汁です
I have no idea. I remember, I think it was some long, like, slinky looking thing. I think that's what the boss was. Unless I'm thinking chapter 5. Yes, that's an uncooked steak. We call that stuff dripping down meat juice.
どうした菅原落ち着けそれのどこが優雅にたしなむ姿なんだむしろ正反対だぞ結構豪快だぞ
What's gotten into you, Sugawara? Calm down. Is this your idea of an elegant pastime? If anything, this is the complete opposite. Rather audacious, in fact.
あんなに可愛い千恵さんはどこに行ったのですか
Where has your usual cute self gone, Chie?
千恵かわいい
Chie, cute.
そうだお前は菅原千恵だ
That's right. Your name is Chie Sugawara.
そして可愛い
And cuteness is your virtue.
この私がどうしてこんなとこに
Just say cute and she'll be fine. What am I doing here?
優雅にたしなむ姿をとくとご覧なさいと言って生肉にかぶりついたのですそれが優雅なのですか
You told us to behold you elegantly sipping tea, and then you took a raw steak in your mouth. Is that your idea of elegance?
生肉にかぶりつくのが優雅バカなこと言わないでくださいまし
How could it possibly be elegant to gnaw on raw meat? Don't be ridiculous.
そうかびっくりしたあんなのを後輩に見せる気なのかと思った
Yuina, there's clearly something wrong here. That's a relief to hear. I was momentarily surprised. Was this, I wondered, how you wish to display yourself to our new mentees?
つまりまた覚えてないということですか
Do you mean to say you again remember nothing of what happened?
はい
Huh? That's right.
いいか菅原覚悟しておけ
Yes. Listen carefully to what I'm about to say, Sugawara.
今度こそ懲罰者ですの
Punish her! You're going to punish me? You sure this time?
違うお腹を壊す
Yeah, she did eat raw meat. It should be okay though, because people have like steak tartare and stuff. No, your stomach is in for a tough night.
生肉は食中毒菌だらけだろうからね
Raw meat is rife with bacteria that causes food poisoning.
恐ろしい
A terrifying thought.
レポートは読んだわ
How many times is it gonna take before someone does something? Like, isn't it like third time's the charm, I guess? I've read the report.
二度とこのようなことが起こらないよう注意します
Yuida! I will be careful to never let this happen again.
そうね生肉は危険よ兵士なら避けるべきね
Indeed. Raw meat is dangerous and should be avoided by our soldiers. Tezuka's not surprised by this.
その
Yeah. Tezuka's not
プ
surprised
ロ
by
ジェ
this.
ク
She
ト
knows.
フェンリルというものをご存知でないでしょうか
Commander, would you happen to know about something about the name of Project Fenrir?
フェンリル 北欧神話に登場する狼の姿をした巨大な怪物の名称ね。
Fenrir. That would be the name of a giant wolf-like monster in Norse mythology.
はい。
Yes.
私は知らないわ。でもキャンサーが襲来し、かつての戦
Oh,
時
so she
下
doesn't
の
know about this project.
至るところで対抗策としてのプロジェクトが立ち上がったわ。
I think it's still ice and light for me. My fire team is kind of iffy. I can't say that I do, but when the cancer struck, all sorts of projects were launched left and right in an attempt to counter them, as one would expect during wartime.
それもその一つかもね。それが菅原さんと関係があると。
What you're referring to might be one such project. You believe it might be tied to Sugawara?
まだ憶測に過ぎません。
It's mere speculation at this point.
あまり深刻に考えないで。ここでは誰もが一癖あるものよ。
Everyone
人
has
に危
their
害を加えない
quirks.
限りは問題ないわ。
I do think that it is dangerous what's going on with Chie, so I think this is more than just a quirk. I would advise you not to look too deeply into it. Everyone has their quirks, and as long as nobody gets hurt, all will be well.
それではあまりに示しがつきません。
Yeah, but like, we don't know what Chie might do. Like, this isn't a quirk, Tezuka. But we would be setting a poor precedent.
気負いすぎよ。
You're getting too worked up.
あなたたちはよくやってくれている。それは昨日の作戦の成果にも現れているわ。
You and your squad have been doing excellent work as evidenced by yesterday's successful operation. That was so small though. That dungeon was tiny.
さて、今日はその続きよ。監視塔の復旧作業を行う
Okay, I will be
公平
careful
部
this
隊
time
の
and
護衛
try
任
to
務
use my
を
own
命じ
units.
目的地到着後は作業完了まで周辺警戒を続けなさい。
Today, you will continue where you left off. Start by escorting the engineering unit tasked with restoring the watchtower. Upon arrival, maintain guard around the area until the work is complete. She's gonna go bonkers and then
あな
like
たたちであれば
they foreshadowed it. It's like what will we do if it happens in the field? I'm confident you complete this mission with no issues.
信頼に応えてみせます。
You won't betray your expectations. I'm trying to remember what I did during during that fight, but like I really don't remember. Usually, like the bosses that like stick in my brain are the final bosses.
今日の任務は公平部隊の護衛だ。
Today's mission will be to escort the engineering team.
でしたら向かうべきは門営所ですわね。
Then we should be making our way to the gatehouse. Uh-oh.
それにしてもなんだかお腹がゴロゴロしますわね。
Unfortunately, my poor stomach continues to churn and growl. Maybe Chie should get some cooked food when
昨
she
日
heads
に
off.
続いて今日もか。
チエさん、お腹は大丈夫でしょうか。
そんな状態で出撃して大丈夫なのかい。
いざとなったら
If you want to
草むらに
give it a
駆け込む
try, I believe
我が守っておく。
the current
時
event
は私も
flashback
力をお貸しします。
has sandstorm. Because I was doing the not score battle. I was doing the event flashback, and that thing has sandstorm, and I was like, what? Because I was taking damage like at the end of turn. I don't remember if it's the same type of sandstorm that was in chapter 4 though.
目的地に到着しました。
We have arrived at our destination. Oh, anachrones.
公平部隊の皆、
I don't like
異常はないか
fighting those. Did they do something to them during for the update, or they're the same? Nothing has changed. Is everything accounted for, engineering squad?
人員、物資ともに異常ありません。
No issues with our personnel or supplies.
それなら次は周囲の安全の確認だね。
Then we'll move on to our next task, ensuring perimeter safety. Like there was a bunch of updates.
出ましたわ。
There was a bunch of updates like that they posted, but it just looked like a bunch of numbers to me, and my brain was like, "What?" I don't remember if they did anything for the anachronies. It's starting.
こんなところ
What? Starting now?
で何と勘違いしてますの。敵がですか。
What are you even talking about? The enemy is obviously right there.
公兵部隊の邪魔はさせない。総員、戦闘態勢。
We cannot allow them to disrupt the engineering squad's work. Everyone, prepare for battle. Okay, let me try to do this. So I did set up a squad, which is supposed to be labeled story. Where is it? There we go. Confirm. Okay, I think we're good. Are they equipped? Yeah, they equipped it. Okay, we're good. Oh, the Vertex Crimson? Oh, he sucks so bad. Let's just say that if I need coins, I don't fight him. I fight the poison one most of the time. I fight the poison one, the little thing that like does the orange bar thing most of the time. What the heck? Second wave incoming! We shall dispatch them. Oh wait, it's the two. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I do have AoE, don't I? Yeah, I do. There we go. There's one more to go. Okay, good. Allow me to dispose of it for you. Yeah, I don't have another AoE thingy. Yeah, we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. We have successfully protected the engineering corps while they're doing this. Today's battle was simplicity itself. We did thoroughly sweep the area yesterday. It may be a never-ending battle, but at least we're making progress. Yay. Yep. The restoration work has been completed. We're ready to leave at any time. Your work is greatly appreciated. We ought to head back now, before something happens again. Right. Wait, which one is Misa 3? Vampire, Shara, Bunny, Tsukasa, School... Which one's the third one? Here's the next part of the diary, Shirakawa. Thanks. Let me take a look. Please do. Oh, okay, suit. Wait, what was the second one then? There
There was a Misa before the suit one? What did it look like? My brain doesn't remember it at all.
She was completely indifferent to everything. She would sit in the corner of the room and stare at the wall.
私は知り合いの孤児院から子供をよく実験室に招いた。
I would often invite children from an acquaintance's orphanage to the lab.
I think Chie is probably one of the acquaintance's children and not the actual
同い年
child.
の子供たちが
Because Chie, like,
関心を示すかもしれない。
Chie doesn't have any medals, and then, like, what's triggering her, it doesn't seem to be anger. Unless this report is wrong, or Chie has her memories, like, adjusted. Manipulated.
I thought she might show interest if she saw children around her age playing.
子供たちはたくさん喋り。
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Christmas one. Okay. I completely forgot about it. That's the one that came with, what's her name? With, Akari. It was the one with, Akari. I think. Were they on the same banner? I think they might have been on the same banner.
The children would chatter and play with their toys, but she remained uninterested.
Completely forgot about that one. I do use Christmas Akari pretty often though, because she gets the extra thing for breaking DP bar.
One day, a girl tried to approach her. However, she responded with hostility and scratched the girl with her nails.
私が割って入ると恐ろしい強さで私の手を振り切りものすごい速さで実験室から逃げ出した。
When I tried to step in, she shook off my hand with terrifying strength and fled the lab at incredible speed.
一晩中探しても見つからなかったが嫌でもお腹は空くはずだ。
I spent all night searching for her to no avail, but I knew she could not fight hunger.
彼女は動物と同じように嗅覚がする。遠いものの肉の匂いが分かった。
Her keen sense of smell could detect fresh meat from a distance.
研究所から100メートルも離れた調理施設で裁かれようとしていた。鶏の
I
肉
don't
の
think
匂
I
いを嗅ぎつ
needed
け
that. I don't
そ
think
の
I
肉
needed
を
that
食べに現れ
picture.
た。
She smelled a chicken being slaughtered in the kitchen 100 meters from the lab and showed up to eat it.
その時間はものの数秒だ。
It was over in a matter of seconds.
調理人はどうすることもできず私が駆けつけるとすでに食べ終わった後で口の周りには血と羽がついていた。
The chef could not do anything. By the time I rushed over, she was already done with her meal, blood and feathers alike clinging to her lips.
とにかく生肉を好んだのだった。
In any case, it's clear she prefers raw meat.
But Chie didn't like the raw meat.
まさに今日の菅原ではないか。
That perfectly describes how Sugawara behaved today.
はい。
I agree.
この日記の続きは
What happened next?
破損しているデータを電子軍人手帳で復旧しながらなのです。すぐには読めません。
Why was the data corrupted? Why was this data corrupted?
My meatpad is still in the process of restoring the data, which was corrupted, so it cannot access it yet.
早く全貌を知りたい。ここからどうなってああなったのだ。
I want to know the whole story as soon as possible. What happened next?
私もそれを願いますが、待つしかありません。
I truly wish to learn that as well, but we have to be patient.
31期生が入隊する前にどうしてもこの件解明しておきたい。
We absolutely must sort this matter out before the 31st squad enlists.
These days are going by really fast. Do we actually go up to the point? Okay, don't tell me. But do we actually get to see Ruka and them enlist at the end of this? I have a sneaking suspicion. Like they're counting down the days and stuff.
I can't remember how it happened, but
すぐ目の前に生肉が落ちていて口の端が濡れていたことは確か。
There was raw meat right in front of me, and I'm almost certain that the corners of my mouth were wet.
そして私を囲む皆さんの荒い息遣い。
And what's more, everyone around me was panting for breath.
何が起きていますの？
What's going on with me?
Okay, yeah. This is more than 3 days. I had like day 1 went by so fast. And we haven't really had too much like progression in these like 2 days, so
あと5日だね。
yeah, Kura's counting it down. We're going the full set of days.
Just 5 days left.
うむ。
Mm.
なあ、菅原よ。
Oh no.
Hey, Sugawara.
今度は何ですの？
What is it this time?
好物は何だ？
What's your favorite food?
そうですわね。紅茶を飲みながらスコーンやケーキをいただくアフタヌーン
I like
ティーが可愛く
scones.
てお気に
Like
入
I'm
りです
probably one of the few people that like actually like scones. Like when I go to like a tea shop and stuff, or like a pastry shop, and I see scones, I usually get them. Like scones and biscuits, I like. But other people, like when we go to like a store or whatever, or like a pastry shop, everyone's like, ugh.
Let me think. I'm quite partial to afternoon tea paired with scones and cake. The pinnacle of cuteness, one could say.
肉は？
What about meat?
もちろん体づくりのために必要なタンパク質としていただいていますわ。
Of course, I'm not opposed to protein as a necessity to maintaining and growing muscle.
目の前に鶏が歩いていたらどうしますか？
What would you do if you saw a chicken walking right in front of you?
は？どこの養鶏場から逃げてきたのか
She's
探してあげますけど。
Huh? I would help find out which farm it escaped from?
食べないのか？
You wouldn't try to eat it?
そもそも調理もされていない鶏に食欲が湧くわけがありませんわ。
First of all, there's no way I would be interested in eating raw chicken.
そんなの関係なしにバリバリ食べたくならないのか？
That aside, do you feel no desire whatsoever to just dig into its flesh and eat to your heart's content?
それも羽ごと。
Feathers and all?
なんであんたらの中で菅原ちゃんがオリンピック選手になったり獰猛な獣になったりしているんだい。
What's with you two trying to turn poor Sugawara here into a first an Olympic athlete and now a savage beast?
まるで初期のキャンサーの話でも聞いているかのようだぞ。
It's almost as if they're talking about cancers from the early days.
あんな化け物と一緒にしないでくださらない？
I do not appreciate being lumped in with those monstrosities.
そうだな。失礼な物言いだった。
If anything, this might trigger her. This might make her angry.
Ah, you did not mean to insinuate such rude things.
でも時間がないことも確か。
But very little time remains to us.
31期生が入隊するからってピリピリしすぎじゃないのかい2人揃って。
Don't you think the two of you are getting way too rattled over new squads enlisting in the military?
我らは我らのままでいいはずだ。
We are surely good enough as we are. Aw.
はい、その通りです。
Yes, exactly.
任せてくださいまし。新入生にはこの私が
Oh no.
戦場に向かうための心
Hold
構
her
え
down,
を
hold
享
her
受
down
して差し
now.
上げますわ。
Just leave everything to me. I shall teach the new recruits how to prepare themselves for the battlefield.
また吠えて走り出したよ。
He just roared and ran off again.
それが心構えだというのか。
Is this how you want to prepare?
あんな心構えを享受したら戦場レストランが疲弊しきって死にます。
If that's the kind of preparedness you want to instill into them, they'll die of exhaustion before they even set foot onto the battlefield.
早く取り押さえろ。
Hurry, restrain her. Roger.
Oh boy, the clock tower. Oh no, okay. someone go fetch a chicken?
またカフェテリアに入っていくよ。
Yeah, there we go.
She's heading into the cafeteria again.
生肉目当てか。これ以上迷惑をかけさせるな。
After raw meat again? We gotta stop her before she causes more trouble.
だが早い。我とクラでも追いつけぬ。
She's too fast. Even Kura and I cannot keep up.
私が先に行きます。
I'll charge on ahead.
Chicken? Chicken. Chicken?
無事ですか？
Is everything okay?
はい。
Oh, yes.
She's just hungry.
菅原ちゃんが怯えてるよ。小笠原ちゃん、何をしたんだ？
Sugawara looks positively terrified. What did you do, Okasahara?
私が来た時にはすでに怯えていました。
Nothing. She was already like this when I arrived.
何にだ？
But how?
火のようだ。
It must be the fire.
あ、フランベしてアルコールを飛ばしてるところか。
The chef is flambéing, a process where you cook down alcohol.
ええ、その通りです。
Yes, that's right.
こいつは火を恐れるのか。
She's afraid of the flames.
普段なら恐れないのに。
She's not normally afraid of the fire, though.
ガスバーナーはないか？
Is there a gas burner around here?
炙りに使うクッキングバーナーでよければ。
You have a countertop burner for grilling, if that's all
借
right.
りる。
Let me borrow it.
どうぞ。
Are they gonna like are they gonna slowly like bring the girl towards Chie and have her back off?
Here you go.
Yeah.
Ah, ah.
すまん菅原。この火で試食者まで
Yeah,
戻
she's gonna keep like putting the flames in front of her and have her slowly back into the dorms. Sorry, Sugawara. We'll need to keep the flames lit until we get back to the dorms. Yay. I feel so bad for her. Yuina is so awesome though.
千恵さん、起きてください。かわいい千恵さん。
Please wake up, Chie. My cute little Chie.
That's Chie's
Hi.
bed. I'm calling it this is Chie's bed.
オープンテラスにいたはずでは？
Huh? What? Wasn't I at the open terrace?
戦場に向かうための心構えを享受すると言って、また吠えながら走り去ったのです。
You said you'd teach us how to prepare for the battlefield, and then you suddenly ran off snarling and howling.
そんな心構えを享受したら、戦場に立つ頃には疲弊しきって死ぬじゃありませんの。
That's what they just said.
If I were trying to instill that kind of preparedness into the new recruits, they'd die of exhaustion before they even set foot onto the battlefield.
この子、桐生ちゃんに言われたことそのままリピートしてるよ。
She just repeated what Kiryu said, nearly word for word.
相変わらず自覚はないというわけか。
Just like before, you have no idea what happened, I see.
Someone get a camera and record
これ
it.
は何なのだ。
What exactly is going on?
まだわからないんだ。
We still don't know.
また、この私が問題行動を？
Am I causing problems again?
本当に覚えていないんですね。
You seriously don't remember anything?
いや、気にするな。お前も31期
Oh,
生が
dude,
入
this
隊
is
するから気が張り
is
詰めてい
this
るの
what's
だろう。
causing it?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you're also on edge because the 31st squads are about to enlist.
とにかく今日はゆっくり休んでください。
For now, simply take the remainder of the day off to rest.
ええ。
Right.
Third time's the charm. Someone tell us if she's part of Project Fenrir.
I've read the report.
二度とこのようなことが起こらないよう注意します。
Poor Yuina.
I will be careful to never let this happen again.
被害は出ていないし、 あなたたちで対処できる程度の問題なら特に気にしないわ。
There was no damage, and considering you have been handling the problem on your own, it's not a particularly grave concern. Tezuka! Please take this seriously!
その菅原千恵の出自をご存じないでしょうか。
Could you tell me anything you know about Chie Sugawara's origins?
そういうのは上層部しか知らないの。犯罪を起こしていたり危険人物だった場合は知らされるけど。
The only people who know such information are the higher-ups, bearing anything like a criminal record or potential hazards.
でも今やそういう人材すら貴重となる窮地。どんな後輩たちが配属されるかもわからない。
Nowadays, even such anomalous behaviors are becoming precious commodities. There's no telling what kinds of people will be enlisting into the squadron. I wonder.
はい、分かっています。
Indeed, I understand.
あなたならうまくやってくれると信じてるわ。
I trust you to handle the situation properly.
痛み入ります。それでは失礼します。
Sorry again for the trouble. Please excuse me. There's no telling what type of people will enlist into the squadron. They have cameras. Just show Chie the footage.
良き先輩であらねばならないのに、なんてタイミングで問題を抱えてしまったのだ。
I'm expected to be an experienced veteran and mentor. Why must I struggle with something like this? Of all times.
日記の続きです、白川さん。
Here's the next part of the diary, Shirakawa.
待っていたぞ。読ませてもらおう。
I've been waiting for this. Let me read it.
どうぞ。
Please do.
衣服を着せようとしても、それを爪でズタズタに切り裂いてしまった。
What is? Are these pants? Sweaters? Is that those look like pant legs or sleeves? When we tried to dress her, she made claws of her hands and tore clothes to shreds.
どれだけ寒くても寒さを感じないようだった。震える様子も見られなかった。
No matter how cold it was, she took no notice. I don't think she ever shivered.
だからふんどしをつけるだけで裸にしておくしかなかった。
Chie would scream. They're gonna ask Chie about clothes, and she's gonna be what? We had no choice but to let her remain naked, save for a loincloth. Oh boy, I can't wait for them to ask him. Chie, what kind of underwear do you wear? Strangely enough, regardless of the heat or cold she was exposed to, her skin seemed to remain smooth.
汗をかいたりすることもなかった。
Nor had she ever broken into a sweat.
ただ、火は知っていて、決して近づこうとしなかった。むしろ恐れていた。
However, she's aware of what fire is and never approaches it. In fact, she seems afraid of it.
火を見ると、暗がりへ逃げ込んだ。
As soon as she sees flames, she takes cover in the darkness. But she didn't take cover in the darkness, she just kind of froze.
水も嫌いだった。
There's enough like little bits that don't match up that makes me think that this is a red herring. And that she wasn't part of Project Fenrir. She also hates water. They're gonna ask me how many times she bathes. She became irate when we tried to wash her.
喉が渇くと飲むが、決して自分から水辺に近づくことはなかった。
She goes to drink when she's thirsty, but other than that, she never approaches water of her own accord.
何回か強制すると、ようやく猫や犬のようにしぶしぶ現れるのを許した。
After we attempted to coerce her several times, she finally allowed herself to be washed, much like a dog or cat.
続きを
I need more!
まだ復旧が間に合っていません。
Recovering more data will take some time.
なぜちょうど今日会ったことしか知ることができない。この先を知りたいんだ。
Why do I only get to find out what happens one day at a time? I want to know what comes
気
next!
持ちはわかりますが、機械のやることですので。
I understand how you feel, but we cannot exactly rush a machine.
なんか作為的なものを感じる。
It almost feels like this is being done deliberately.
気持ちはわかりますが、機械のやることですので。
Miya, how you said that hurty. I understand how you feel, but we cannot exactly rush a machine.
すまない。この私が取り乱してしまった。
Apologies. I let my emotions get the better of me.
気持ちはわかりますが、機械のやることですので。
I understand how you feel, but we cannot exactly rush a machine.
お前も機械みたいにリピートするな。
Stop repeating yourself as if you're also some sort of machine.
気持ちはわかりますが、機械のやることですので。
Hey guys, Mia's broken. I understand how you feel, but we cannot exactly rush a machine.
我ら第30次部隊はどうした？何があった？呪われでもしたか？
Miya is secretly a robot. Oh no.
また起きたのですわ。
It happened again.
それはきっとそれなりの大事。
It must have been pretty big to
毛
do.
先がほんのり焦げ上がっていましたもの。
The tips of my hair are slightly charred. So Cora said that's 5 days left. So we have until day... No, 4. 4 plus 4. So we have until day 8, I guess? Unless I'm messing up the days. Hey! Did Miya bring the translations
お
early?
はようございます。
Good morning.
ああ、おはよう。どうした？朝から真剣な顔をして。その実お面で見えはしないが。
Oh, good morning. What's wrong? You look awfully serious for having just gotten up. Though admittedly, I cannot see under your mask.
続きが復旧できたのです。
The next section has finished restoring.
でかした。
Nice work!
でかしたのは電子軍人手帳です。どうぞ。
The MePad did all the work. Here you go.
この子の大好物は生肉と牛乳だった。
Milk. Okay. They're gonna ask Chie if she likes to shower, if she likes drinking milk, and what type of underwear she wears.
The child's favorite foods are raw meat and milk.
おそらくその2つで狼たちに育てられたからだ。
Most likely this fondness was instilled by the wolves she was raised by.
生肉を前にすると興奮のあまりか凶暴になるので、私は牛乳と野菜だけを与え
She would get so excited and aggressive when presented with raw meat that I tried to push towards her. Wait. She would get so aggressive when presented with raw meat that I tried to push her towards milk and vegetables instead. Okay.
た。特に哺乳瓶を加えて吸う様は人間の赤ん坊そのもので安らかだった。
Milk was particularly effective. It would suckle on the bottle so peacefully, just like a human baby.
その日、私は用があって研究所を離れていた。
That day, I was away from the lab for some business.
別の研究員があの子の世話をする手はずとなった。
Arrangements were made for another researcher to take care of the
だ
child.
が、彼女は哺乳瓶を口にすることはなく、目を閉じたままだった。
However, she would not take the bottle. Her eyes remained tightly shut.
それは驚くべき発見だっ
This was a surprising
た。
discovery.
私が帰宅してから彼女を撫でてやったら、ようやく哺乳瓶を加え、ミルクを飲んだ。
So she sees the researcher as her mom, I guess?
After I returned, she finally took the bottle and drank the milk when I stroked her.
人間の愛情に近いものが成長している兆候だった。
Trust?
Oh, okay. It was a sign that something akin to human attachment was forming.
私はそれまでまるでモルモット扱いだった研究対象としか見ていなかった
Until that point, I'd been treating her as a guinea pig. I only saw her as a research subject.
この子の中に眠る人間的成長本能を発達させるにはまさにその愛情こそが必要だったのだ
To nurture the instincts toward humanity lying dormant within this child, love is the answer.
それはいわば母と子の愛情だ
Love? Like love between mother and child.
母が自分を愛してくれるから子は盲目的
Yeah,
に
it's,
従う
there's a little orb thingy that shows like... I forgot how many times, but there's a little orb thingy that shows that the damage is limited. I think it even says it when you attack it. It says like limit damage or something like that when you attack. Because of a mother's love, the child blindly obeys and trusts the mother.
出会った時から私に不信感を持っていたためそれに私が気づけずにいた
She'd been distrustful of me ever since we first met. So I had not noticed. I could not see how long it took her to change.
それからは愛情を込めて言葉をかけながらからし油を使い体をマッサージしてあげた
Once I did, I tried massaging her body with mustard oil while speaking tenderly to her.
それは四足歩行に慣れきっていた筋肉を人間として使えるようにするためのものでもあった
My new goal became to enable her to use the muscles she had developed for walking on all fours, to instead walk as a human would.
最初は顔をしかめ嫌がった
At first, she frowned and refused.
根気よく続けると言葉や動作に込められた愛情は理解され長い時間そうされるがままになった
With perseverance, my affection reached her through word and deed, and she long allowed me to proceed.
ここまでか
Is that it?
はいけどこれで対処法が明確になったかと
Yes. But I think this should clarify how to approach the problem.
その通りだまずこのからし油というものを手に入れよう
Right. First, let's get some mustard oil.
はいショップへ行きましょう
Indeed. Let us head to the store.
からし油という商品はなかったがそれを横文字にした
I
食
think
用マスタード
I
オイ
think it
ル
was twice. I think it was twice. Or it's at least twice, because I remember the orb saying 2 on it. I was unable to find a product labeled exactly the same way, but I did find this mustard oil for cooking purposes, which I believe to be the same thing.
はい
At least 2,
間違いありません。
because I remember the orb saying 2.
健康に
But it
も
might have
いい
been
と書か
3 and
れ
I
てます
wasn't paying attention the first time I broke it. Yes, that should be right. I've read that it is considered to have... Wait. I've read that it is considered to have healthy nutritional purposes. Chie, here, have some of this mustard oil. Oh, I hear the Naris in the background. I hear the whoop whoop whoop. Oh no.
月白ちゃん新作グルメだよ
Wasn't Chie sitting with them before? Chie was sitting with Miya and Yuina before. Now she's sitting with Pura, Monaka, and Ogasahara. Is she trying to get away from them? Tsukishiro, try this brand new gourmet dish.
これは形状的に肉まんか
It appears to be a steamed bun.
そう思うだろけどねあたいはそんなオーソドックスなものなんて作らないよそいつはね具がスンドゥブなのさ
I don't know what that is. One would think so, but don't be too quick to give it such a mundane label. This bun is filled with this.
なんとアサリの旨味を生かしたスープに豆腐が入っているのか
Incredible. You mean that soup flavored Richly with clam and containing silky soft tofu?
まさにそうさ。
Precisely.
それって美味しいんですの？
Is it really that good?
あたい特製グルメの基地での人気を知らないのかい？
Ah, don't you know how popular my special gourmet dishes are across this base? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
なんだか二人に睨まれてる気がするんですけども。
Feels like the two of them are staring at me for some reason.
いつでも来い。
Are they gonna tackle her and rub her with oil?
I stand ready.
私はこうして紅茶をたしなんでいるだけですわよ。
Yet I am simply enjoying my tea as always, as you can see.
自覚がなくてもそれはまた巻き起こるのだろう。だがなもうこちらには対処
Oh my
法
gosh,
があるのだ。
that Yuina just did.
Even if you're not aware of it, it will probably happen again. But we already have countermeasures. Do we not, Kiryu?
ええ、その通りです。
Yes, we certainly do.
お二人、悪役のボスとその子分のように
You will meet her
なって
later.
いるですわよ。
Their names are Yamawaki and Bungo.
The two of you are acting like a villainess and her underling. Are you aware of that?
そんな悪人面で31期生を迎えるつもりなのかい？よしとくれよ。
Are you planning to greet the 31st squads with such an appalling display? Drop it already.
まったくだ。基地の転覆でも狙っているかのように思われるぞ。
Indeed. One could be forgiven for thinking they plot to overthrow the base.
これでも結構精神的に追い込まれているのでな。
Funny how Yuina sometimes critical of Miya, then she does it.
Believe it or not, this is pushing me to the edge of mentally.
Wait, to the edge of mentally? Is that right? To the edge. Oh, this is pushing me to the edge mentally. There
そ
we go.
の通りです。
And me as well.
怖いんですが。
How frightening.
何があったって言うんだい？
Has something happened?
戦場でもなし。そんな
They're
詳
ready
し
to
い
tackle
顔
her.
をするな。
While the grim faces, we're not on the battlefield.
どうぞ、この私の
Oh, no.
気品のいい所作を見習いなさいな。
Fine. Allow me to teach you my most elegant etiquette.
Tackle her! Now!
また吠えたよ。
She roared again!
そんな品のない所作を見習っては孤立します。
If we learn such unrefined behavior, we'd become social outcasts.
任せろ。これを塗る。
Let me handle this. I will rub it all over her.
それはなんだ？
What is it that you have?
マスタードオイルです。
Mustard oil!
苦しんでる。
Oh no! Why is she writhing in pain?
マッサージと優しい言葉を。
Don't forget the tender words.
Don't forget the massage and the tender words!
あ
Right!
あ。ほら、気持ちいいだろう。
There, there. Doesn't it feel nice?
何をしている。
What are you doing?
愛だ。愛情を注いでいる。
We're imbuing her with affection, with love!
正反対に見えますが。
It appears to be anything but loving!
また走り去ったよ。
She ran off again!
捕まえるぞ。
After her!
無論だ。
Naturally.
任せてください。
Leave it to me.
了解です。
Understood.
I wonder what kind of weird hijinks 30G has been up to before. Like, we see this, but I wonder what other weird stuff they've been up to before the 31st Squadrons joined.
We found her!
みんな、こっちだ。
Everyone, over here! Narbies!
なんだ？怯えているのか？
What? Is she scared?
どうやらナービーにね。
Of a mere Narbi?
未知なる生き物だからでしょうか。
Oh, that's why the Narbis are here.
Perhaps this is her response to encountering an unknown creature.
今更ですか？
But she knows them.
菅原ちゃんが知らないわけないだろうに、どんな状態に陥ってんのさ。
Sugawara would, of course, recognize a Narbi on sight. I wonder what sort of mental state she's in right now.
おそらく幼児対抗のようなことだ。過去の発達段階に戻っているようなんだ。
It's likely a form of age regression, a return to an earlier developmental stage.
その対処法が見つかったのではなかったのか？
Have you not yet found a solution for this problem?
そのつもりだったが、食用のマスタードオイルではダメだったみたいだ。
I thought we were onto something, but it seems the mustard oil massage did not do the trick.
マッサージ用のボディオイルのつもりでそんなの身につけたのか？
Kura's like, she's offended. She's like, what? You're using that when I could use it for cooking? You were trying to use that as massage oil?
そうだ。
Yes,
なんかごめん。
I feel we owe her an apology.
なんかどころではないぞ。どうする？
Now's not the time for that. What's the plan?
愛だ。愛を伝える。
Love. We need to communicate our love.
白川さんが？なんて約束？
Your love? This is wonderful!
そんなこと言ってる場合の相手ではない。
You should be more careful who you say that around.
菅原よ。その生き物は敵ではない。怯える必要はないぞ。
Sugawara, that creature is not your enemy. There's no need to be afraid.
それに私がついている。さっきは悪かった。マッサージをしたかっただけだ。
Also, I am here for you. I'm sorry for what happened earlier. I only wanted to give you a massage.
その、近づいていいか？
I want Chie to bite her.
May I get closer?
そして、触ってもいいだろうか？
After that, may I touch you?
私は菅原。お前のことを愛してるんだ。
Miya's gonna Miya's gonna be like, what?
You see, Sugawara, I love you.
全然ダメじゃないかい。
I don't think it's working at all.
どうしたらいい？思い出せ。日記を。
What do I do now? Think. What else did that diary say?
特に哺乳瓶を加えて吸う様は人間の赤ん坊そのもので
Quick, to the store!
Milk was particularly effective. She would suckle on the bottle so peacefully, just like a human baby.
Someone go get the milk bottle.
お前たち、後ろを向いていてくれ。
What?
Everyone, I need you to look the other way.
何をするつもりで？
What are you planning to do?
ではしないが、吸わせる。
What? Wait, do I have to censor this?
I may not be able to provide what you need, but you may at least suckle.
This cannot be! That is absolutely off limits!
クラ、月城、桐生を頼む。
Uda, Tsukishiro, take care of Kiryu.
わかった。
Understood.
女同士だよ。そこまで動揺することでもないだろう。
We're all girls here. There's nothing to get worked up over.
しかし
それ以上動くな。
Enough. Stop struggling. Oh.
小笠原ちゃんも後ろを向くんだよ。
You turn around too, Okazahara.
菅原よ。
Sugawara.
ではしないが。吸っていいぞ。
I cannot provide what you need, but come and suckle.
そんなことは許さん。
I won't allow this. Oh.
月白ちゃん、新作グルメだよ。
Oh wait, the the bread had like soup in it.
Tsukishiro, had this brand new gourmet dish.
これは形状的に肉まんか？
It appears to be a steamed bun.
Like it's supposed to have soup in it.
代わりになるものがあります。
I insist that you use this alternative instead.
代わりだと。
Alternative? What alternative?
クラさんの新作グルメ、スンドゥブマンです。
Kura's brand new creation, the Sundubu steamed bun.
確かに形状はほとんど同じだ。むしろまだ食べていないか。
Good thinking. The shape is almost identical. Tsukishiro, you haven't eaten it yet, have you?
懐に入れ、人肌
Wait,
の
she kept
温
the
度を
bun
保っ
in
て
her pocket? But there's soup in it, isn't it?
No, I kept it in my pocket, so it's at body temperature.
貸してもらう。
The intense music.
Hand it over.
菅原よ、これを吸うんだ。
Sakon desu, Sugawara.
She's gonna be confused when she comes. Oh, she fell asleep.
みんな待たせたな。中身を吸って安らかに眠った。
I'm sorry that took so long, everyone. It seems she's drained the contents now and has fallen asleep.
まるで赤ちゃんみたいな寝顔ですね。He looks just like a sleeping baby.
豆腐がいい仕事をしたようだな。
It would appear the tofu did its job splendidly.
肉も入って結構パンチの効いたわんぱくな味付けだったんだけどね。
It also had meat in it and packed a wild, punchy flavor.
白川さんの味噌を守ることができた。今やキャンサー以上の強敵。
Phew. I was able to protect Shirakawa's virtue. That was a more terrifying enemy than even the cancer.
月城、借りたこれを返す。
I don't think she wants it.
Tsukishiro, you may have this back now, though it's been drained of all its filling.
おう。
Thank you. I would have liked a picture of the meat bun.
なんでミヤさんから殺気を向けられていますの？
Does anyone know why Miya is glaring daggers at me?
吸える寸前だったから。
吸う？タバコでも？あんな煙たいもので服を汚したくありませんわ。
Suck? On what, a cigarette? I have no interest in ruining my clothes with the stink of smoke.
紅茶には入れましたけど、吸うなんて下品なたしなみ方はしませんわ。まず香りだけを楽しみますわ。
Well, I do enjoy a bit of my tea. I would never be so vulgar to just slurp it down. Just a thimbleful for the aroma suffices.
もっとすごいものを楽しめるところだった。私の起点がなければ、今頃あなたは白川さんの抵抗を。
You were about to enjoy something utterly divine. Had it not been for my quick thinking, you would have robbed Shirakawa of her virtue.
何言ってますの？
What are you babbling about?
想像しただけで頭がおかしくなりそうだ。
桐生ちゃんもおかしくなり始めたよ。
Apparently, it's Kiryu's turn to start acting strangely.
31期生が入隊してくるというこのタイミングでますます厄介なことになってきたものだ。
You're on the brink of the 31 squad's enlistment, and our troubles only increase.
さすがに最近の我らはおかしいぞ。
Yes,
このままでい
it's
い
time.
のか？
It's been 4 days of this.
The situation has indeed been getting a bit more out of hand as time goes on. Perhaps we need to take drastic action?
まずいに決まってるだろう。
日本文化を愛するあなたがそのような物言いをするなんて、私は何を仕掛けましたの？
What could I have possibly done to make the Japanese culture enthusiasts take this tone with me?
菅原よ、本当に吠えながら走り出した記憶はないのか？
Sugawara, do you really remember nothing at all after you ran off howling?
はい、そのようなはしたない真似をするわけないと信じていますが。
I really don't. I cannot believe I would ever do something so shameless.
よく来てくれたわ。
Tezuka, please help! Thank you for coming quickly.
次の作戦行動の指示でしょうか。
Do you have instructions for our next operation?
ええ。先ほど相模原市西部の哨戒センサーがキャンサーの集団を検知したわ。該当地域のキャンサー殲滅を 30G に命じます。
We have other problems? Yes. A patrol in the western part of Sagamihara has detected a cluster of cancers. 30G will be tasked with wiping out all the enemies in that area.
了解しました。直ちに向かいます。
Understood. We will deploy immediately. There was no report needed to be written about this. You only know reports for the other ones. Yay! Doesn't this look like the area where like 31A bumped into us in chapter 1?
It is very annoying of them to clump together like that.
この先にはドームがあるから一匹たりとも通すわけにはいかないね。
There's a dome right in their path. We can't afford to let even a single one through.
行くぞ。
Let's go.
はい。
Roger! It's a good thing that most of the memoria are permanent, so you'll eventually be spooked by them eventually. That being said, I still don't have Tama, and I still don't have Ezazidori. But yeah, most of the memoria in the game are perm, so you'll be spooked by something sooner or
油
later.
断せずに行こう。
賞賛に値します。
どうこなくても
頼りになります。これを逃す手はないですね。
やっ
次来ます。
The next group is coming.
全員ロリータのサビにしてくれますわ。
I shall grind you all down to the leader Rust.
油断せずに行こう。
Slash. We'll go with that. It's fine.
やっ
賞賛に値します。
どうこなくてもな。
ここが勝負どころだよ。
これを逃す手はないですね。
そこだ。
次から次へとしつこい奴らだね。
How irritating. There's no end to them.
ああ、だが決して通すわけにはいかない。行くぞ。
Indeed, as you said, we cannot afford to let them through. Let's go.
はい。
Roger!
お二人行くぞ。はいしか言ってませんでしたよ。
Come on, you two. Stop repeating that call in response.
獅子はウサギを狩るにも全力ってね。
Crush in the
じわじわときます。褒めて差し上げますわ。天才がいればこんなものです。ようやく一息つけますわ。
You can finally take a breather.
お疲れ様。よくやってくれた。
Good job, everyone. That was a well-fought battle.
一体一体は大した強さではないが、キャンサーの数が多いように感じたな。
Individually, each one was nothing to write home about, but they came in such numbers.
白川さん、この辺りにハブキャンサーの影響が出ているという情報はないんですか？
Hirakawa, is there any intel on a hub tier cancer that might be influencing this area?
ああ、聞いていないが。
Not that I've heard.
ハブキャンサーの影響下にあるキャンサーは凶暴性が増し統制された行動をとるはずですが、
Cancers under the influence of a hub tier generally become more aggressive and act in a more coordinated fashion.
最近のキャンサーは数こそ多いが、それ以外は普通のキャンサーといった印象だな。
Though we have been fighting a very large number of cancers recently, they've all been acting fairly normally.
ですが普通のキャンサーがこん
You
な
haven't
風に
been
一と
normal
ころ
though.
に集まっていたことはこれまでありませんでしたわね。
What is abnormal, however, is that so many ordinary cancers have been gathering in one place.
わかった。念のため司令官にも伝えておく。
I see your point. I'll raise this in our report to the commander just in case.
帰るぞ。
Time to head back.
Hi.
Roger! The only Mona I have is the initial one. I do like the two that they've released though. Like the light Monaka, and this one is also really pretty. How to put Monaka in other costumes
キャンサー
besides
の
her
動きが今
default?
までと違うように感じました。
The impression I'm getting is that the cancers are behaving differently compared to before.
なるほど。興味深いわね。
I see. That is an interesting observation.
他の部隊の情報と合わせて精査するわ。報告ありがとう。
I'll investigate it further in tandem with the intel from the other squads. Other squads? Thank you for your report.
それでは失礼します。
Please excuse me. Yuina, tell Tezuka. She's still not over it.
どうした？難しい顔をして。
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
データの復旧がまだで早く続きを。
The data recovery still hasn't completed. Come on, work faster.
気持ちはわかるが、機械のやることだって諭してきたのはお前の方だろうに。
I understand how you feel, but we cannot exactly rush a machine. Isn't that what you told me?
そんな機械の都合なんぞ知るか。とっとと復旧しろ。それが私にもあなたから授乳のチャンスを。
Who cares one whit about the machine's circumstances? I just wanted to recover faster. And also, I want my chance of getting breastfed by you.
なんでだ？何も出ないし意味がわからない。
I fail to see the purpose. You realize I cannot express milk?
復旧しました。
Ah, it's done!
よし、読もう。
Excellent. Let's continue.
この子が生肉と牛乳の他に気に入ったのはビスケットだった。
Oh. Biscuits! Aside from the raw meat and milk, another one of the child's favorite foods was cookies.
それをおやつの時間に与えると夢中になって食べた。
She would eat them with gusto whenever I offered them to her during snack time.
2本の足で
Are there
立たせ
people
る
out
た
there
め
that
に
don't like
そ
cookies?
れを利用することにした。
I leveraged this desire of hers to teach her to stand on two legs. Oh, they put her at a very high place, so she's
ビス
forced
ケッ
to
トの入っ
stand.
た皿を高い位置に置くのだ。
The idea was simple. By standing so, she could reach a plate of cookies placed at a higher location.
2週間ほどで膝で立つことを覚えた。
After about 2 weeks, she learned to stand on her knees.
だが2本の足で立つ高さ、下半身をしっかり伸ばさないといけなかった。に置くとそれをずっと見上げてるだけになった。
But when I placed the cookies where she had to stand fully upright, she would just look up at them.
そこで私は自分の体を支えられる腕木を作った。それは床に固定された支柱に支えられていた。
Huh. Thus I made braces so she could support herself. These were then attached to the floor for stability.
腕木を補助にして、この子は立つことを頑張り始めた。
Employing the strength of her arms to support her, the child began to stand upright.
体のバランスを取り、ついにビスケットを取ることに成功した。
Is that why Chie has that like skirt thing like on her units? She relearned to balance herself. Then at last she managed to reach the cookies.
この練習を繰り返すことで、腰、膝、足首は上半身を支えられるほど強くなっていった。
By repeating this exercise, her hips, knees, and ankles became strong enough to support her upper body.
やがて、2本足で歩く日も遠くないと思えた。
At the rate she's progressing, the day when she can walk on both legs is not far off.
ただ、食べ物にしか関心を示さない。その点だけは打つ手がなかった。
However, we have not been able to do anything about the fact that she only seems interested in food.
孤児院の子供を招いても、決して彼らと遊ぶことはなかった。
Even when we invited children from the orphanage, she would never play with them.
部屋にはおもちゃもたくさんあった。その遊び方も子供たちが目の前で実践しているにもかかわらず、いつも遠くからじっと見ているだけだった。
There were many toys in the room. Even though she could watch the other children playing with them right in front of her, she would always watch from afar.
まだまだ感情は人間的ではなかった。
Her emotions, at least, are still not human.
ここまでです。
That's all.
問題はこの先で何が起こったかだな。
My question is, what happened next? Didn't Miya release, I forgot which it was, but didn't Miya release like a photo book with Yuina or something in it? I forgot which event story that was.
みんなを混乱に陥れているようですわね。
I've not heard that word either.
Seems I'm wreaking havoc and causing everyone
こ
consternation.
んな不安な気持ちはこの基地に来て初めてですわ。
This is the first time I've felt so disturbed since arriving on base.
いえ、負けてはいけません。私はこんな弱くないはず。強いのです。
But no, do not allow this to get the better of me. I'm not weak. I'm strong.
あ、
Huh?
そもそもその自信はどこから来るの？
Where does this confidence come from anyway?
果たしてそんなものが
Reef, okay.
あったので
Thank you.
しょうか？
Where does this, okay.
Did something like that really have happened to me?
The spider boss is a bit of a pain because it's not, it has the null thing again.
Yeah, do you have the next chapter of the story?
おはようございます。
Good morning.
桐生、まさか寝ずに復帰を待っていたのか。
A grief as annoyance, okay.
Kiryu? Were you so eagerly waiting for the files to be restored that you did not sleep?
もちろんですとも。
That should be obvious.
起きていても復旧が早くなるわけでもないのに。
Staying awake doesn't speed up the process, you know.
果たしてそうでしょうか。その執念が機械にも伝わった
Yeah.
のでしょう。復旧できました。
Can you be so certain of that? Perhaps the machine can sense my determination and restore the files more quickly.
機械のやることですのでと言い続けていたのに。
But you were going on and on about how you cannot rush a machine.
どうぞ。
Here you are.
ああ、読ませてもらおう。お前の無駄な努力、決して無駄にはしない。
Thanks. Let me take a look. I will ensure that your effort does not go to waste.
あらゆる種類のおもちゃを部屋に揃えてみた。
Oh, they're testing to see what toys she likes. I've stocked the room with all kinds of toys.
積み木、ゴムボール、ジグソーパズル、水鉄砲、プラネタリウム、ミニカー、
Is it gonna be like a
ぬいぐるみ、
box?
人形。
Building blocks, bouncy balls, a jigsaw puzzle, a water gun, a planetarium, model cars, stuffed animals, and a doll.
人形を見たとき、その目が輝いたように映った。
Okay. When she saw the doll, her eyes seemed to light up.
それは女の子を模した人形だった。
The doll was meant to look like a girl.
この子はその衣服を剥いだ。最初、その人形を解体してしまうのかと思った。でも、この子はその小さなフリルのスカートを腕輪のように手にはめた。
The child stripped the doll of its clothes. At first, I thought she was going to take the doll apart, but then she put the tiny frilly skirt around her wrist like a bracelet.
それを痛く気に入ったようで、ずっと眺めていた。
She seemed to like it very much as she stared at it endlessly.
私は可愛いと告げた。
I told her it was cute.
この子がその言葉を反復する。
The child repeated the word.
初めて人間らしい感情を私は受け取った。
That was the first time I sensed anything resembling human emotion in her.
食べる、排泄する、寝る。そのような動物的な欲求以外。
She at last moved beyond her animal desires of eating, sleeping, and excreting.
この子は可愛いものが好きなのだ。
The child liked cute things.
そこからたくさんの可愛い衣服を収集し、この子に与え
I collected many cute clothes and gave them to the child.
た。可愛いと聞くと、可愛いと答えた。
I would ask if they were cute, and she would reply with, cute.
私が本当にこの子との間に人としての愛情が芽生えたと感じられた瞬間だった。
That was the moment I truly felt that my love for this child, as another human being, had been blossomed.
今ではこの子は逃げること
Yeah,
が
crafting accessories is tough. I think I've only gone +5 on my accessories twice out of everything I've crafted. The child no longer ran away.
孤児院の子供たちとも鬼ごっこをして遊ぶようになった。
She also began playing games such as tag with the children from the orphanage.
たまに4足歩行になったが、子供たちの真似をして二足歩行で走ることを務めた。
Although she sometimes walked on all fours, she also tried to imitate the other children and run on 2 legs.
おとなしい従順な子供になった。
She became quiet and well-behaved.
頼まれたこともできるできないにかかわらず取り組むようになった。それができないと不機嫌にはなったが。
She began to tackle any task she was given, regardless of whether she could or not, and would get upset whenever she could not.
私はこの子に知恵という名を与えた。この子がこれからたくさんの恵みを得ていくことを祈って。
Okay, so it is Chie. Unless it's like a coincidence. I named her Chie. I prayed that she would be blessed with many gifts in the future. And chief among those gifts, I prayed, was for intelligence.
知恵、かわいいよと 繰り返した。
Chie is cute, I would repeat to her.
自分の名前だと理解しているようで、しっかりとうなずくようになった。
She seemed to recognize her own name and would firmly nod.
ここまでか。
Is that all?
はい。
Yes.
これで間違いなくこの日記は菅原のことだと分かったな。
Now we know for a fact that this diary is about Sugawara.
はい。ロリータファッションを好むようになった理由もそこから始まったのですね。
I agree. It also explains how her love for Lolita fashion began.
これから菅原はどうなったのだろうか。プロジェクトフェンリルは順調に進んでいたようだが。
I wonder what happened to her afterwards. It seemed that Project Fenrir was proceeding smoothly at this point.
あまりに女の子らしくなって走らなくなったとか。
Maybe she became too girly and wouldn't run anymore.
基地内では我らが追いつけない速度で走っているぞ。世が世なら本当に国際レベルのアスリートだ。
We've seen the way she was running around the base at the speed none of us could keep up with. In a different era, she truly would have been an international class athlete.
でもそれを自分でコントロールできないように見受けられます。
But that strength does not seem to be something she can consciously control.
確かにそうだな。元より身体能力は高いようだが、あの状態には意識的になれないようだ。
That's certainly true. While she possesses superb innate physical abilities in that state, she does not seem to be able to consciously tap into it.
何かトリガーがあるのでしょうか。
Is there some kind of trigger?
きっとそうに違いない。調べてみよう。手伝ってもらえるか。
I believe that must be it. Let's look into that angle further. I'll need your help in this matter.
はい。その際には何かご褒美を。
You will have it, and I would love a reward for giving it.
そんなものはない。仲間のためだろう。
I have nothing to offer you. This is for the good of the squad.
すみません。ざれ言です。
My apologies, I was merely jesting.
I usually craft a bunch. So what I did when I was preparing for chapter, was it 4 or 5? I crafted a bunch of accessories, and the highest pluses I would use and just level up, and then the other ones I would just feed into themselves.
忙しいところ悪いが、相談に乗ってもらえないだろうか。
Do we see Seiga here?
Apologies for bothering you while you're busy, but could we ask you for some advice?
ほう 30G 部隊長とその腰巾着ではないか。どうした？
Oh, if it isn't the squad leader of 30G and her flunky. What can I do for you?
腰巾着。
Flunky?
まず、プロジェクトフェンリルなるものを聞いたことがないだろうか。
First, have you ever heard of something called Project Fenrir?
さあな、セーラフと関係あるのか？
I could not even say. What does it have to do with Seraphim?
おそらくない。
Likely nothing.
なら知らないのも当然だ。
Then obviously I neither know nor care.
ジャングルで狼たちに育てられた子を秘密裏にアスリートに育て上げる計画だったようだ。
Apparently it was a plan to secretly train a child who had been raised by wolves into an athlete.
ほう最近基地内が騒がしいのはそいつのせいということか。
Oh, in other words, there's an underlying explanation for all the recent commotion around the base.
そうだ。やはり基地中に知れ渡っていたか。
I see, so the news got out.
冷や汗がどっと出ますね。
I feel I may soon break out into a cold sweat.
ここに入り浸っている私の耳にも届いているのだから知らない奴はいないだろう。
If the news reached even a recluse like me, I'm sure every last person in the base must know at this point.
これはあと3日で絶対解決しなければならない
The
問題です
countdown
ね。
of doom!
This is a problem that absolutely must be resolved within the next 3 days.
ああ、このような先輩部隊では笑い草になってしまう。
Indeed, for a veteran squad, news like this would turn us into an utter laughingstock.
過去には世界中で非人道的なものも含めたくさんの人体実験がされてきた。その一つなのだろう。
In the past, many human experiments took place across the world, some of them inhumane. This was likely one such experiment.
その頃の精神状態に何かをトリガーにして戻ってしまうようなんだ。
We believe there's some kind of trigger that regresses her back to the mental state.
つまりそのトリガーが何なのかという相談か。
And in brief, you're trying to learn what that trigger is.
そうだ。
Precisely.
あくまでも狼に関してだが、聴覚は人間の16倍。その遠吠えは2キロ先の仲間まで届く。
Do you have all plus 5 and plus 6 bracelets? Because I don't have that many. I went crazy crafting and I was like, ugh.
Possibly relevant. On wolves, their hearing is 16 times more acute than humans. They can hear a wolf's howl from 2 kilometers away, and their sense of smell is 100 times stronger than a human's.
その時お前たちが気づいていないよと、あるいは匂いが発生しているかもしれない。それを調べてみたらどうだ。
I would posit that during these episodes, there may have been a sound or smell trigger which you were unable to notice. Try investigating from that angle.
携帯式気圧性有機化合物モニターと
That's
音響
nice.
同定装置を貸してやろう。どちらもデータを記録することができる。分析をしてやろう。
I will lend you a portable, volatile, organic compound monitor and an acoustic identification device, both of which are capable of recording data. I will analyze the output.
そこまでか。助かる。
You would do all that for us? This is a tremendous help.
優しい方だったんですね。
You are truly a kind individual.
本を売っておきたいだけだよ。なんせ3日後には可愛い後輩だからな。
Yay, I will be one of your underclassmen!
I am simply currying favor. After all, I will be in your care as one of your precious new underclassmen in 3 days.
お前もセラフ部隊員になるというのか。
You're enlisting in the Seraph Squadron as well?
ああ、よろしく頼むよ、先輩諸さん。
Indeed, which is why I look forward to working with you all, my dear seniors.
貫禄だけならすでに年上。
は？おい、失礼だろ。
What? Calling me old? How rude.
すみません。しかしこんな怖い後輩いまして？
I apologize, but I am alarmed that one of our new recruits is scary.
行くぞ、桐生。ありがとう、樋口。
We're leaving Kiryu. Thanks again, Higuchi.
ああ、とっとと行け。
Sure, get a move on already.
これでトリガーがわかるかもしれませんね。
Now we might be able to figure out what the trigger is.
ああ、それと可愛いものをショップで見繕っておこう。
Ah. Right. Let's pick up some cute things from the shop along the way.
対処法とするのですね。
Oh, that is another part of the solution, isn't it?
その通りだ。
Exactly.
カフスというのだそうだ。
Apparently, these are called ruffle cuffs. Oh, those are cute! Chie's gonna
と
like
てもチ
them.
エさんに似合いそうですね。
They are quite frilly. I'm sure they would suit Chie very well.
ただ、これを武骨な私なんかが持っていたら変に思われる。桐
No!
生、任せていいか。
However, it would look odd for a boorish person like me to carry them. Kiryu, can I leave this to you?
私もこのような日本文化を体験したような格好全く似合いません。
I do not think they would suit me as they do not embody traditional Japanese culture in the slightest.
ならショップに預けておこう。
What? Bring it on with you!
And I suppose we'll have to leave them with the shop.
はい。
I suppose so. I hear the nobbies.
Oh.
あと3日だね。
He has 3 days left.
うむ。
Hmm.
おっと、月城ちゃんも緊張してきたのかい？
Whoa! Don't go getting nervous on me, Tsukishiro.
我の心は不動。緊張などはせぬ。
My mind is immovable. I do not get nervous.
まったくたくましいやつだな。
Such immense fortitude.
白川さんはどうなんですか？
How are you doing, Shirakawa?
ここ最近のドタバタでやられてたりしないかい？
I'm happy to see all 30G though. Like, it hurts a little bit every time I see Kura, but it's also nice because we can't really get any more development in the present time with Kura, so we get to see, you know, her in the past, which is very nice.
All the turmoil recently has probably been eating away at her.
そんなことは決してない。うん、楽しみだ。菅原もそう思わないか？
I don't think that's the case. If anything, I'm looking forward to it. Wouldn't you agree, Sugawara?
白川さん、なんて気遣いを。内心は焦りまくっているはず。
I really think they should have just brought the freaking ruffle cuffs with them.
How considerate of you, Shirakawa. I feel certain that deep inside, you must be extremely anxious.
ええ、後輩なんて可愛いもの。めでて差し上げますわ。
Indeed. The new recruits will be the very essence of cute. She'll shower them with love.
あんなのめでたら睨まれます。
Showering her with love will get you nothing but weird looks.
まるで会ってきたように言いますのね。
It is almost as if you're speaking from first-hand experience.
でも、そういうおいたをする子には、この私も黙ってはいませんわ。
But naturally, I will not stay silent about anyone who tries to pull a stunt like you fear.
Has it always been around this time of day?
そうなるというのか。
Surely you won't go that far!
白川さん、違います。対抗現象です。
That's not what's going on, Shirakawa. It's the age regression phenomenon.
また走り去ったよ。
She ran off again.
対処法はないのか？
Is there no way of suppressing this?
ある。桐生はショップへ。我々は追うぞ。
Yeah, they should have just taken it with them.
There it is.
Kiryu, hurry to the store. I'll chase after her.
了解です。
Understood.
結局そうなるんだね。
It always comes down to this, huh?
仕方あるまい。
We have no choice.
今日こそは私が捕まえてみせます。
Oh, Gasahara.
Today I'll bring her back for sure.
Not the vending machine!
相変わらず早いね。
She's as agile as ever.
トランスポートの使用を許可する。
Permission to use the teleporters granted.
わかった。月城ちゃん、飛ぶよ。
Roger that. Tsukishiro, let's fly. Hmm? Another day. Another time we have to go chase Chie down.
月城ちゃん、そっちに行ったよ。
いや、小笠原そっちだ。
Uh-oh.
よっしゃー。
Uh-oh. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working.
はい、剣士なめ。
Nope.
持ってきました、白川さ
Okay, she's back.
I have it, Shirakawa.
ん。まだ捕まえられないんだ。だからそれを渡せない。
Hold on to it for now. I still can't catch up to her.
しかも向こうは体力お化けだよ。
Make matters worse, she's got monstrous stamina.
こっちのデフレクタはどんどん減っているというのに。
Her deflectors are gradually depleting as well.
Up to the roof?
くそ、菅原よ。一体何がお前を突き動かし続けているのだ。
Sugawara, what drives you to these lengths?
その素敵なプレゼントをお仲間さんにお渡しすればいいのですね。
Mari? Is that Mari? What the heck?
Were you trying to give that wonderful present to your friend?
お前は。
It's you.
ショップの店員さん。
The munitions store clerk.
届けさせてもらいます。
Mari's a ninja, and she's a shop owner. She's got this.
One special delivery coming right up.
我ら総出でこの低たらくだぞ。1階の店員には無理だ。
She's not a mere store clerk. She's not a mere store clerk, Yuina.
This is all hands on deck situation. A mere store clerk won't stand a chance.
それもサービスです。
Providing excellent service is part of our promise to you.
消えた。
She vanished?
うんにゃ、ものすごいスピードで移動したよ。
She started moving at incredible speeds.
ただものではないぞ。
She's no mere civilian.
こっちで
This way!
す。渡せたようだ。行くぞ。
It looks like the handover was successful. Let's go! She's gonna be like, cute, cute.
かわいいですわ。
Oh, very cute.
あちらの方々からです。
It's a present from those people.
It's so nice to see the rooftop like in the morning, because like it was so much of it was nighttime during chapter 5 part 1.
What is this all about?
その誕生日ではなかったか。
Isn't it your birthday?
違いますけど。
Not that I'm aware.
そうか。じゃあ特に意味はない。桐生と選んだんだ。受け取ってほしい。
I see. Well, there's no particular reason behind it. You and I picked it out for you. We thought you'd like it.
これは大事にしますわ。
My, how thoughtful. I shall treasure it.
ご利用ありがとうございました。
Thank you for your business.
ああ、助かった。
Yeah, thanks a lot.
すごいやつがいたもんだね。
That person truly is remarkable.
セラフ部隊員になれる逸材だぞ。
Someone with her talents would be well suited to the service squadron.
先輩より優れた後輩なんていませんから。
There's no way a new recruit should outshine us veterans.
I'm so happy that we got to see Mari and Seika. I hope we have other cameos.
Hey Seika, we got the files for ya. We've collected the data.
また騒ぎを起こしていたらしいな。どれ、見てやろう。
Another commotion on base then, I assume. Let us see what happened.
VOC の類は全く検出されんな。風通しのいい屋外か。
No VOCs detected. Outdoors or in a well-ventilated area?
あ、そうだ。
Yes, outdoors.
音の方はどうだろ
Let us check the audio recording.
う。お前たちの話し声に異音が混じっている。
An unusual sound is mixed in with all you speaking.
チエさんのギャーンでは？
Do you perhaps refer to when Chie says, "Ow"?
それは人の声だ。これは違う。別の生き物の遠吠えのようだ。
No, that is a human voice. This is different. It's more like the howl of another creature.
まさか狼か。
Could it be a wolf?
ああ、そのようなものだ。だが、今の日本に狼はいない。
Yes, something of that nature. But there are no wolves in Japan today.
ということは
In other words,
おそらく新種のキャンサーだろう。基地のすぐ近くを徘徊でもしているのではないか。
unfortunately, it's probably a new variety of cancer lurking somewhere near the base.
チエさんは毎回それを聞いて反応していた。
And every time Chie heard it, she would react.
ああ、それにこうするようにお前らの仲間が吠えている。まるで返事でもするかのようにな。
Yes, your squad mate's howl is something of a reply.
それがトリガーだったのか。
Are we sure that's the trigger?
つまりはそのキャンサーを退治すればこのようなことはもう起こらないのでは？
Assuming it is, will these incidents cease once we defeat that cancer?
そうなる。
Surely.
具体的な場所までわからないものでしょうか。
How do we find where it is?
データの解析が必要だが、めぼしい位置ぐらいなら
Thank
割り
you,
出せるだ。
Seika! I'll have to analyze the data further, but it should be possible to narrow down an approximate location.
それは助かる。ありがとう、樋口よ。
That would be a great help. Thanks, Higuchi.
入隊した暁にはいろいろと便宜を図ってもらうぞ。いいな。
Just pay me back by scratching my back now and then once I enlist, if you take my meaning.
何をさせられるんです？
What do you intend to make her
い
do?
ろいろとだよ。
All sorts of unimaginable things.
お前が
You are the mastermind behind all of this.
そんなことはない。行くぞ、桐生。
That makes no sense at all, Kiryu. Let's go.
Hi.
Roger! Let's go. There's a cancer. We gotta go take care of it. I've read the report.
ドーム住民からも同様の声が上がっている。
Yay!
狼の遠吠えのような音を発して。
How long have you been receiving these complaints, Tezuka? How long have you been receiving these complaints and not telling us? We have also received corroborating complaints from the dome residents. HQ speculates that a new type of cancer has appeared, one that uses sounds similar to a wolf's howl to call for reinforcements.
討伐命令をいただけませんか。
Will you task us with defeating it?
まだそれほどの脅威ではないわ。あなたたちには他にやってもらいたいことが山ほどあるの。
It does not pose a serious threat as of this moment. There are higher priority tasks that we need you to perform.
しかしそれを討伐しないと、菅原はこれからも暴走を続けます。
But Sugawara will continue running wild until that thing is defeated.
特に誰かに危害を加えてはないじゃない。作戦中、快適しなければ問題はないわ。
Her behavior has not led to any harm to others. It will not even hamper you during your missions, so as long as you aren't involved in an enemy encounter at the time.
それに本物の獣だってセラフ部隊員になるご時世よ。31期生がやってきたらもっと騒がしくなるわよ。
Besides, even actual animals can become members of the Seraph Squadron these days. Things will surely get more lively around here once the 31st Squad arrives. Even animals can become members of the Seraph Squadron!
だからこそです。
I like all the
我
references.
らではいいお手本となれません。
I know that, but how are we going to set a good example? Yuina, stop!
白川さん、あなたがしっかりしてさえいればいいのよ。
Isuzu's more about unlocking more than hearts.
Shirakawa, as long as you stay strong, everything will work out just fine.
そうですか。
Will it?
さて、出撃命令よ。30G にはこれから八王子ドーム周辺のキャンサーを殲滅に向かってもらいたいの。
Now then, allow me to give you your orders. 30G is deployed to Hachioji Dome and defeat the cancers in the area.
まだ全容は解明されていない情報だけれど、この地域のキャンサーが活発化しているという報告がある。すぐに対処して。
Although the full extent of the situation is still unclear to us, cancer activity in that region has been spiking. Please take immediate action.
キャンサーの目撃情報は西部、南西部に集中しているわ。まずはその区域の相当、殲滅を急ぎなさい。終了後はドーム周辺の索敵に移行して。
Have been concentrated throughout the western and southwestern regions. After clearing those areas out, scour the rest of the area around the dome.
了解しました。
Understood.
It's like, let's say there's more emphasis for on the unlocking part for Isuzu, and there's more on parts on Ruka's like side. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense.
キャンサーの活発化か。検問だな。
An incredible concentration of cancer. Very dangerous.
ドーム住民の皆さんを安心させてあげなくてはいけませんわね。
You'll need to reassure the dome dwellers that they are in good hands.
あ、行くぞ。
Right, let's go.
Hi.
Roger!
Poor Miya.
She still hasn't recovered.
Do we actually get to run the dungeon? Okay. Yeah, so I can actually show you guys my accessories right now. So that's +5, that's +5, that's +4. That's +4, that's +3. Yeah, I don't have like max statted equipment. I was going crazy like crafting equipment, and then I was like, I don't know, like for one bracelet I probably crafted like 20 versions of it, and then any of the extras I just fed into them.
悪くない。
I feel like Chie's back looks so empty without her self.
いい目をし
Wait, so how many days is it until? I think it's like. Cause how many days has it been? Cause Kura stopped keeping count. Kura stopped keeping count. So was it? It's soon though. It's very soon though, cause they're talking about it. They were talking about it.
やりおる。
褒めて差し上げますわ。
いざ参ろう。
I'm not actually sure myself. I just unlock master skills for who I like. So I have Bungo's unlocked. That's because I like Bungo.
キャンサーが活発化してるっていうのはどうやら確かだったようだね。
Seems like the reports of increased cancer activity were true.
この数の敵、我らでなくては対処しきれまい。
We're the only ones who can handle this many enemies.
後輩が育つまでは私たちが頑張らないといけませんね。
We'll have our work cut out for us until the next cohort shows up.
その通りだ。行くぞ。
That's exactly right. Let's go.
はい。
Roger!
それいつまで続けるんですの。
How long is this going to continue?
I don't really know too much about the master skills. As I said, I just unlock whoever I like. So I don't think Bungo's skill is that good. But I wanted to unlock it because it's Bubble Destroyer. And like, she's my best girl, so.
Bunchara Yamawaki!
Oh gosh, the skitters. The gold skitters. It's fine. I'm not gonna bother with it. If it runs away, it runs away. I'm not gonna deal with it. Yeah, thought so.
It is fine.
Bungo's master skill, I think it is, there's a precise time you're supposed to use it. I think you can only use it when... Because I do have it. Where's Bungo? Bungo! 31C. Yeah, I have Bungo's master skill unlocked. Yeah. It can be only used when the DP unit is 50% or less. Yeah, and you only have one use. It's I don't think it's that good, but I just wanted it because Bungo. Because Bungo. Where's master skills good? Ah. I wouldn't mind unlocking Korra. Korra is like one of my favorites, so I think that's probably one I'm gonna unlock then. Ruka and Miya are on my lower, like, are on like the lower half of my favorites. So, but Korra's definitely up there, so I wouldn't mind unlocking Korra's.
ロリータだってやるときはやりますわ。
Kura's units are also really pretty, so.
I'll get her master skill, and then I can use her master skill whenever I use her on any of her memoria. This is HQ. Nanase speaking. 30G, do you copy?
30G 白川だ。どうした?
Flathead 1? Like the Anachrony? I don't think it's too bad personally. Flathead 2 is pretty rough. Flathead 1 isn't too bad in my opinion, but like it depends on your units and stuff. And how smart you are when it comes to combat.
This is Shirakawa of 30G. What's the situation?
紹介部隊が八王子ドーム南西にキャンサーの増援を確認しました。快適地点の座標を送りますので、至急対応してください。
Our patrols have spotted cancer reinforcements southwest of Hachioji Dome. We will send you the coordinates of the rendezvous point, so please respond ASAP.
了解した。対応する。
Roger that. We'll handle it.
この位置はそのまま通したらドームに大きな被害が出ます。
If they manage to get past that point, the dome will sustain terrible damage.
まずいですわね。急がないと間に合わない距離ですわ。
This is bad. This is bad. Need to hurry or we won't make it in time.
私たちで食い止める。行くぞ。
We'll stop them no matter what. Let's go.
はい。
Roger! Okay, so we will move you guys over here, and we'll stick Yuina over there. Okay.
見事だ。
すごいです。すごいです。賞賛に値します。いざ尋常に。
AoE! There we go. Oh, we don't need AoE. We'll just assume it.
天才がいればこんなものです。周囲に敵影はありません。
No signs of enemies around.
よし。
Excellent.
お見事な采配でしたが、機械みたいに行くぞ。はいを繰り返すのはやめてくれません？
I mean, she was the one talking about machines. I appreciate a well-executed plan as much as anyone else. Can we stop with the "let's go, Roger" bit, as if you were both broken answering machines?
くそ。この私までも機械とは。
Even I've become a machine now.
すみません。私のせいで。
I am so sorry. This is my fault.
なんで二人してダメージを負ってるんだい。
Why are those two taking it so personally?
おかしな奴らだな。
I believe one would call them weirdos. I had trouble with Flat Hand 2 during the story even. So have I even cleared that Anachrony? I don't think I have. Okay, I think I probably cleared it, but I don't think I've 3-starred it. I definitely used boosts on it, if I remember correctly. Either I've used boosts on it, or I haven't even attempted Flat Hand 2. Thank you for your defense at Hachioji Dome. Due to your efforts, they were spared any damage.
はい。
Thank you, ma'am.
浮かない顔ね。
You don't look satisfied.
我らは今トラブルを抱えていますので。
Our troubles are still piling up.
作戦に支障は全く出ていないわ。先輩となるプレッシャーからじゃない。精神的なものでしょう。仲間内で解決しなさい。
I do not see it interfering with your missions, though. Are you still struggling with the perceived pressures of mentorship? It seems like a psychological problem that your squad needs to resolve amongst yourselves.
わかりました。失礼します。
Understood. You'll excuse me. They're putting a lot of emphasis on mentorships and stuff, but I feel like 30G is just they have that older squadron mentor you look up to vibe already without having to try. This is before they became senpais, and they already give off senpai energy, in my opinion.
どうしてそんな漫画でいう顔面の上半分に影が落ちるほどの落ち込みを？
Wait, give me a second. Is it this one? That's not that one. Is it this one? Yes. What is with that look? You almost appear to be a manga character with a shadow drawn over the top of your face.
仲間内で解決しなさいと諭された。
I was advised that we should resolve our issues amongst ourselves.
そんな。だったらいつまでもこんなことが続きます。
That is upsetting. At this rate, we might be dealing with them forever.
司令官は誰にも危害を加えていないと言っていた。それは確かだ。でも、あれだけ暴れ回るのはなぜだ？
The commander is basically taking a no harm, no foul stance. Well, it's true that Sugawara hasn't hurt anybody. Why is she going on these rampages? I thought everybody knew. I thought Seika told us.
肉も加えただけで食べたわけではありませんものね。
I keep thinking about how she put the meat in her mouth, but she did not actually eat it.
一体どんな衝動が菅原を突き動かし続けている？
What thought was driving Sugawara all this time?
すべての答えはあの日記にあるかもしれません。
The diary most likely holds the answers to all our questions.
そうだ。そこから紐解くしかない。修復を急いでくれ。
You're right. What other hope do we have of unraveling this mystery? Hurry up and fix it already.
はい。機械に頑張ってもらいましょう。
Indeed. I will ask the machine to work harder.
頑張れ。天使軍人手帳。
Please do your best, little me-pad. I think by default, one of the star requirements is not to use a boost. I think
よしよし。
on all the other parties, one of the requirements is not to
修
use
復
the
できま
boost.
した。
That's a good boy. I'm so proud of you. There, the recovery is complete.
機械も頑張れば急げるのか。読ませてもらおう。
Huh. I wonder if machines actually can be motivated to work harder. In any case, let's start reading.
ついにこの国のお偉方にこの子を披露する日が来た。
The day finally came when we would present the child to the esteemed leaders of the country.
まず挨拶をする。そして自己紹介をする。
First, proper greeting. Then, a self-introduction.
塗り絵をする。迷路を解く。図形描写をする。簡単な足し算をする。
Coloring, solving mazes, drawing shapes, doing simple arithmetic.
用意された課題を順調にクリアしていった。
She smoothly completed the tasks that were set for her.
そして実践だ。
Oh. Then it was time for the real test.
陸上競技場は貸し切りとなっていた。
For this, an athletic stadium was rented out exclusively.
クラウチングスタートも知らない。ただスタート位置につき空砲が放たれるのを待った。
Did not even know how to take a crouching start. She simply took her place at the starting line, waiting for the blank to be fired.
パーンと音がして、チエはよたよたと走り出した。
There was a bang, and Chie took off running.
それは孤児院の子供たちと鬼ごっこをするときと同じだ。
Yet, the way she ran was akin to when she played tag with the children from the orphanage.
決して速くない。
It was the furthest thing possible from fast.
お偉方は失笑した。
The bigwigs burst out in laughter.
こんなに必死に頑張っている姿を笑うなんて
He
許せな
couldn't
か
go
った。
back to running on all fours. They could not accept their jeering. Not when she was working so
け
hard.
ど今はこの速度が限界なのだ。これからたくさん訓練を積む必要がある。
But as things stood, she could not go any faster than this. A great deal more training would be needed from that point on.
まだまだ長い道のりなのだ。
She still had a long way to go.
研究所長が止めた。
Oh. The project was stopped? But the research lead ordered her to stop.
そしてやり直しを命じた。
They sent her back to the starting line.
同僚の一人を促し、ペットキャリーを持ってこさせた。
What? And then they ordered my colleague to bring in a pet carrier.
それが何なのか、私は何も聞かされていない。
Did they try to stuff her in a pet carrier? Oh my gosh, please don't tell me they did that. What is this? Nobody had told me anything.
その扉がゴール位置で開かれた。
No. Nobody has told me anything. They opened the pet carrier's door over by the finish line.
中から首輪がつけられた子供の狼が
What?
よちよちと這い出てきた。
A baby wolf wearing a collar crawled out from inside.
痩せ細り、ろくに食べさせてももらえてない。
Yes, it's a great game. If so, the writing, so the team behind this is Key. If you've ever heard of Jun Maeda, he's the man behind like Planad, Charlotte, Angel Beats and stuff. So yeah, I think the best thing about the game is the story. The combat's nice too, and so like other units, the units are super duper pretty. But for me, I think the best thing about Heaven Burns Red is the story. Like if you like combat and stuff, and like turn-based combat, like this also has turn-based combat and stuff. But like I think the best thing about Heaven Burns Red is the story. If you like Jun Maeda's works, if you like Clanad, Angel Beats, Charlotte, Summer Pocket, like you'll like this. It was too thin, clearly malnourished.
その同僚の手には鞭が握られていた。
What? My colleague had a whip in hand.
これから起こる
Oh right, the music too. Yeah, the music's good. Most event stories come with a brand new song. So there's like only a handful of events that don't have a new song. But yeah, there's also like a rhythm game mode and stuff like that for all the songs and stuff. So like the game is super duper packed. Like it's packed. And we just got our new update too. We got our brand new update today. Realizing what they were up to, I grew horrified.
パーンと今度は鞭の音がした。
The whip cracked.
子供の狼の体を打ったのだ。
They struck a wolf pup with it.
クオーッと痛々しく泣いた。
The pup cried out in pain.
途端、知恵は疾駆した。
In the blink of an eye, Chie darted
許
forward.
せないと怒りの表情で。
Her angry expression said it all. Unforgivable.
そのまま子供狼の体に抱きついて。
Then she hugged the baby wolf to her.
鎖を歯で噛み切ろうとし続けた。
She kept trying to tear at the collar with her teeth.
おいら方は満足したように微笑んでいた。
That's disgusting. The bigwig smiled with satisfaction. Yep,
私はたけった。
I was furious.
こんなの許されない。
This was unacceptable.
こんなことのために知性に恵まれたわけじゃない。
I was not gifted with intelligence. Just for this?
人間らしく生きるためだ。
It was so she could live as a human being.
これではただの利用だ。
Not so she could be exploited like an animal.
許せませんと告げた。
I told them that I refused to allow them to continue.
家族にでもなったつもりかと聞かれた。
Chapter 3, like chapter 1 is great, chapter 2 is also great. For me, chapter 3 is probably chapter 3 and the event that goes with it is probably like is like ridiculous. Like it's so freaking good. Like I can't put it into words. Chapter 1 is great. Chapter 1 like it features like the story is about like my favorite
/ best girl in this entire game. Chapter 2 is also great, but Chapter 3 and the event that coincides with it, oh my gosh, that writing is nuts. So yeah, yes, I would 100% recommend playing Heaven Burns Red.
Do you think she's become your family now, they sneered?
研究者として被験者に抱いてはならない感情だ。
As a researcher, that is not an emotion I should hold toward my subject.
そうだ。
Chapter 2 is a little weird for me because I didn't have the character that, so all the chapters in Heaven Burns Red kind of have like a focus like on certain characters, and Chapter 2's focus, that character I didn't have on my team. So have a good day. Oh my gosh, 5.1. But like, I had a bigger connection with Chapter 3 than Chapter 2 because I had the character from Chapter 3 like on my team for the longest time, so I constantly saw her. Versus the main focus, like as I said, there's each chapter has like a certain amount of characters that they focus on for Heaven Burns Red, and the focus for Chapter 2, I adored the character that was the focus for Chapter 2, but I didn't have as strong as a connection than Chapter 3 because I didn't use the characters from Chapter 2 that often. So I know a buddy who had like the main focus for Chapter 2 on his team, and like he got hit really hard when he played Chapter 2. Well, for me, I have a soft spot for the characters that are focused in Chapter 3. So Chapter 3 like absolutely is like, oh my gosh to me. But Chapter 1, Chapter 2 are great. All the chapters are great, but I think the best chapter, in my opinion, is Chapter 3 and the corresponding event that goes with it. Okay. Back to the story.
But it was true. I love Chie.
All the chapters are great. Like, it's like, it just depends on like how much of a connection you have. Chapter 5.1 is like super duper great too, but I feel like I didn't have, I think I said it during the end of my stream that Chapter 5.1, Chapter 5.1 has a focus on family, and I don't have the same connection the characters do with their family. That it's different kind of connection. Like, if you understand what I'm saying.
This is awful.
これが答えだ。
So this is our answer.
これが対抗状態に巻き起こっている衝動だ。
This is the impulse that triggers her age regression.
なんて痛ましいことでしょう。
What a tragic story.
仲間の子供が虐げられている記憶を思い出し、その子供を必死に探していたんだ。
The memory of a fellow child being abused. The desperate need to go to that child and comfort them.
肉を加えただけで食べなかったのも、飢えた子供のもとへ運ぼうとしていたんですね。
The reason she kept the meat in her mouth but did not eat it was because she wanted to bring it to that starving pup.
そうだ。すべてがつながった。
I see. It's all starting to make sense now.
I'm trying to speak in vague terms
もう一度
because of
司令官に掛け合いましょう。
we may have a new player in the room, but yeah.
Shirakawa? Let us go speak with the commander again.
ああ。もう諭されなどしない。
Right. This time, I won't accept being brushed off.
If that's the one thing that we know about Tezuka, we know many things about Tezuka, but Tezuka appreciates persistence. Like with how Kura went to her multiple times about the rice field and stuff like that, and now Yuina being like persistent about the situation with Chie. Yeah, behavioral observation report is like #1, like for me. Like that's the best event story, and I don't think anything is ever going to top it.
Sorry for bothering you this late. Pardon us for disturbing you at this late hour.
今度は桐生さんまで。
Oh my gosh, Requiem for Blue is also freaking good too. Oh my gosh. There's too many good events and stories in this game.
You're here too, Kiryu.
狼の鳴き声を発する新種キャンサーの殲滅の許可をいただきたい。
We would like authorization to eliminate the cancer capable of producing wolf-like cries.
だから、あなたたちにはやってもらうべきことが山ほどあると言ってるでしょう。入隊式も近づいてるし。
Tezuka!
どこもかしこも人手
How
不足。
many days did Kura ask for the rice field?
As I said previously, your squad has more pressing matters to attend to. The entrance ceremony is fast approaching, and we are short-handed just about everywhere.
もちろんそれらもこなします。自由時間をすべて費やしてでもやらせてほしいのです。
I have no objections to handling this while also performing all our other duties, even if it consumes our free time.
休みも返上します。
We are prepared to give up our rest days.
ただでさえ負担をかけているというのに、そこまでしてどう
Because
して
Chie is our friend!
You already shoulder a heavy burden. Why go to such lengths?
大切な仲間のためです。もう二度と
My
忌まわしい
friend!
過去の
She
記
is
憶
our
を
friend!
呼び覚まさせたくない。それだけです。
For the sake of my precious friends, I do not want them to have to relive the traumas of the past. That is all.
同じくです。それはとても悲惨で痛ましい記憶なのです。人として放っておくことはできません。
I feel the same. Her story is deeply tragic and painful. Her story is a deeply tragic and painful one. Nobody with a heart could simply ignore her plight.
許可をいただくまで下がるつもりはありません。
I will not back down until you give us your authorization. Well, Tezuka, looks like you have to give us your authorization then. I see.
わかったわ。一日で済ませなさい。
Very well then. You have one day.
The entire, like, I feel like
ここにいた
the
か
entire
探
Heaven
した
Burns
ぞ
Red cast.
そもそもなぜリンネすらやっていないんだ。
Like, oh my gosh, Seika. Like, oh my gosh, Seika.
So this is where you're hiding, huh? I've been looking for you. Would it kill you to check your rename messages?
リンネ。よくわからないが、めぼしい位
Alright,
置
because
が割
Yuina's
り出せた
not
のだ。
technologically savvy.
My what? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I assume you're able to find the source of the sound?
その通りだ。場所は一つに絞れたが、やや広い範囲になっている。敵の特定はそっちでやってくれ。今、お前の電子軍人手帳に位置情報を送った。
That's right. I've narrowed it down to one location, but it's in a rather large area. You'll have to track down the target yourself. I've sent the coordinates to your MePad.
おお、これか。これだけでも十分だ。ありがとう。
Is this it? Perfect. Thank you very much.
I still find it funny when I did the character sorter, Akari came last. And I
Mina,
forgot who it was in
keep it
chat, but someone was like, you know, Akari would be really happy to be put in the bottom spot.
Listen closely, everyone.
どうしたってんだい。いつになく真剣な顔つきで。
I think she needs to tell Kura, Monaka, and Ogasahara what the heck is going on.
Is something the matter? Look more focused than usual.
明日は基地周辺のキャンサーを殲滅することになった。
Tomorrow, we will be doing a sweep of the cancers around the base.
基地周辺この辺りに強いキャンサーなんていませんわよ。私たちがやるべきですの。
Around the base? There are no strong cancers around these parts, you know. Is it really worth our time?
いや、お前を除く5人でやる。
You will not be coming. Only the other 5 of us will be.
菅原だけ除く？なぜだ？
I won't have a healer!
Sugawara is not coming? Why not?
暴走の原因はそのキャンサーの存在にあったからです。
Because this cancer is the root cause of Sugawara's rampages.
なるほど。ならやらない手は
Aww. I see. That is all the reason I need.
ああ、
任せな。
Yeah, we'll handle this.
ぜひもなしです。
Very well.
私一人が
I have to sit this one out.
ハブになんかしない。むしろ頼もしい仲間同士でありたいからだ。
We aren't excluding you. If anything, we're doing this because we want to do our part as your friends.
そうなのです、チエさん。
That is exactly right, Chie.
ミヤさんまで。
You too, Miya?
あたいらを信じな。
Believe in us.
はい。
All right.
樋口にもらった標的の位置情報だ。それぞれ確認しておいてくれ。
This is the target location information that Higuchi gave me. Let's see what we can find.
敵の区域が特定できたんですね。
We finally found the enemy's whereabouts, have we?
八王子ドームの西側山岳部だね。
It's in the mountainous area west of Hachioji Dome.
ああ、強襲偵察を仕掛けるため連戦は避けられない。気を引き締めておけ。
Correct. We'll be conducting a special reconnaissance raid, so multiple battles will be unavoidable. Please take appropriate precautions.
言われるまでもなく、いつだって引き締めているさ。なあ、月城ちゃん。
We're always on our toes even without you reminding us. Isn't that right, Tsukishiro?
その通りだ。
Of course.
頼もしい限り。
You're also reliable. Yay.
She's coming. She's coming with us. There's no way she's not. That face says, I am sneaking. I'm sneaking out of base and tailing you guys.
むしろ頼もしい仲間同士でありたいからだ。
If anything, we're doing this because we want to do our part as your friends.
痛い。キャンサーに傷つけられた時よりも。
It hurts. Hurts more than when the cancers wounded me.
この私はこれまでずっとそうあったつもりなんですの。
I've always meant to be like this. Is that not so?
違ったんですの。
Was I mistaken?
もっとそう思ってもらえる確たる強さが欲しい。
I want to have the strength. Kind that would make you all see me as one of you.
きっと誰よりもこの居場所が大好きなんですの。
Surely? That is because I love this place more than anyone else.
みんなのことが大好きですの。
Love all of you so very much.
この菅原知恵は。
That is who I am. Chie Sugawara.
Gotta take care of it. Oh, but if Chie comes with us, she might want to try to protect it. So this is, yeah, this is a weird situation. Because in her eyes, it might seem like we're attacking a wolf, and then, like, yeah.
30G は呼ばれませんでしたね。
But did Nana mean? Cancers are getting close to Iruma Dome. 30B and 30E move out. Can I meet them? Can I meet them? You didn't call up 30G.
司令官、今日だけは見逃してくれるということか。
Please tell me they're alive and that they didn't die. Oh my gosh.
I guess this is the one day of mercy you granted me, Commander.
では、我らも出撃する。菅原よ、私たちが戻ってくるまで、これを耳にはめていてくれないか。
Well then, we have a mission of our own. Sugawara, please plug your ears with these while we're gone.
耳栓。
Earplugs?
そうだ、念のためな。
That's right. Just in case.
みんな行くぞ。
Everyone, let's go.
Because if we attack, were they mentioned in chapter 2? I don't remember. Chapter 2 has been so long.
月城さんまで口調が変わりますの？
Yeah, because while we're attacking the cancer, it's probably gonna howl, and then Chie is gonna go back into like her wolf mode.
Is this a running gag starting to spread? Has it even infected Kura and Tsukishiro?
それだけ一致団結してるってことだよ。
It is merely an expression of team spirit.
あうんの呼吸というやつだ。
It shows we're in perfect unison.
けど私だけ分かっていません。どうしてそんな結束しているのか。
Well, if she wears earplugs, can't she fight with us then?
I feel like I'm the only one who does not understand. Why, you're all in perfect unison. You're not a... I know this is not simply about defeating some cancer.
すべての問題が片付いたらゆっくりお話しします。
We will explain everything to you once the issues are resolved.
ああ、だからここでおとなしく待っていてくれ。
Yes. So in the meantime, hang in there and just wait for us, alright?
白川さん、あなたほど有能な
She can come with us. She has earplugs on. Like, it'll be a little harder, but like,
置いてゆくのですね。
please let her come with us.
Chirikawa? Even as capable as you are, you will still walk away from me, not understanding my pain?
はい。いってらっしゃいまし。
Oh, really? I'll have to check the gallery later.
Alright. Best of luck then.
Oh. Like, I'll remove Chie from the squad. No worries.
ほら、解き放っちゃいなよ。
Wait, how do you... Wait. Wait. Remove. Okay. We're good. I think I'm overkill cause the level of the characters are like 52. Let us go forward. I feel like there's no way Chie didn't like sneak out with us. I feel like she's probably nearby. Yep, she did look down. So with what we know currently, what squads are still
厳しくありましょう。
alive? So what I'm guessing is that the story here makes it so Chie is not part of the group, and then when we finally get up to like the actual boss, that's when we get to redo, you know, our team, and then Chie will be part of the team.
とっとと白飯にありつきたいよ。
Because normally, like you run through a dungeon with like one party, and then when you get to the boss, they do a final confirmation of your team and stuff. And I think that's when Chie is gonna show up. I think that happened with the Maki event too, right? Like
いいじゃないか。
the Maki Doggo event.
迎え撃つ。いざ参ろう。
素晴らしいです。
そこだ。やるね。
Yeah, this is easy.
必ず勝利する。
But yeah, this is one of those backstories I did not expect. The last time like I was so caught off guard by a story, I think it was
この先にいる敵を倒せば菅原の問題は解決するのか。
Will defeating the enemy ahead truly resolve Sugawara's issues?
そうだ。ろくに説明する時間もなかったのに。
Oh yeah,
よくついて
they
きてくれた。
didn't explain.
Yes. I'm glad you went along with me even though I have not had time to give a thorough explanation.
白川さんの言葉なら信じられます。
Your word is good enough for me, Shirakawa.
今回も例の真言かい？
Once again, blindly trusting Shirakawa's
い
instincts.
いえ、今回はデータに基づくものです。
Not quite. This time we have data.
なんであれ。これで菅原を助けられるなら動かぬ理由はない。
Whatever the explanation, if we believe this will help Sugawara, that's all the reason I need.
みんなありがとう。行くぞ。
I appreciate your trust, everyone. Let's go.
Hi!
Roger!
行くぞ。行くぞ。
Like, so many of the stories caught me off guard. Because, like, from face value, you kind of have an opinion, or like you have like a, what's it called? You have a idea of what the characters are based off of like anime tropes. And you know, some of it falls into like those tropes and stuff like that. But there's also so much more to the characters than what they seem. So, for example, the Irene story caught me off guard. I did not think that was Irene's, like, going into it, I didn't think that was her backstory. Nina as well. I still think Nina is probably the best example, because I was told by people when I started playing this game that Nina was a narcissist. And that was like that was the label that, like, that Nina was given by people that I talked to. And I was like, okay. But like her event story gives you so much information about her. And then, oh my gosh, Ogasahara's story. Doing socializations, you think, haha, cute gimmick swordswoman that, you know, can only use her sword for like three minutes or whatever. Like, so much of the stories for the characters are not what I expected them to be. And that's, you know, a testament to Maeda's writing. Chie, I didn't expect this to be her story. Oh my gosh, Ina's too.
A group of enemies is incoming. I see 3 of them coming from our 11 to 1.
いつやる？
When are we going?
Now!
獅子はウサギを狩るにも全力ってね。見事だ。
Females interacting, husbands just talking to each other. Yeah.
上昇。私にふさわしいですね。
敵の攻勢が強まってきたな。
The enemy's offensive is
つ
intensifying.
まりこっちの方向で当たりってことだね。しかしさっきの今よくあったね。
In other words, we're on the right track. But seriously, our timing now is just simply flawless.
より集中して結束している証拠。
A testament to our superior focus and perfect unison.
あ、新種のキャンサーが遠吠えでキャンサーを集めているなら敵の群れの先にいるはずだ。
Right. If this new cancer is rallying others to its side with its howls, it'll most likely be at the head of the pack.
行くぞ。
Let's go! Roger!
そうだな。
Same for Mua. Like, Mua was like, what? I didn't know anything about Mua until we did the Oshima sister story. I was like, what? It's like, oh, Mua, she likes to run. There's more to that.
行くぞ。
厳しくありましょう。
See, crush. We'll send Monaka for this.
逃がしはせぬ。
ここは私も。はあ。
見事だ。
Now we're good to go. Time to fight the
天
big
才
boss.
がいればこんなものです。
Ready. I am a little worried though, because with these updates, I've been hearing from people that it makes combat harder. And like, I've never been good at combat in the first place, so I am worried about, you know, future main story chapters.
すごい結
I'll
束
be
力で
okay.
片付けてきましたね。
But worst case scenario, I'll just do some more crafting and bump all my accessories to like max.
This will be a sweeping victory for our team spirit.
そして残るキャンサーはあいつらで最後のはずだよ。
There you are.
This should also be the last batch of cancers.
奥の一体は電子軍人手帳のデータにありません。あのキャンサー
He looks like a mushroom. Does that make sense? He looks like a mushroom.
The one in the back doesn't seem to be registered in the me pad. It must be the one we are after.
必ずここで倒し、菅原の憂いの元を断つ。
Aww.
行くぞ。
We shall bury it here and now, along with the source of Sugawara's sorrows. Let's go!
Yes, this is the new story event. I think we're on the last day, so like, there's gonna be spoilers here. I wouldn't recommend staying unless you're okay with spoilers. Like on the little day thingy, this was like the last day. There wasn't a day afterwards, so there might be an epilogue and everything's gonna get wrapped up. So yeah, this is the new story. Eh? What the frick? I'll be okay. 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 No!
やるじゃない。気を抜くな。
No! Wait. Crush. Crush. Okay. Yeah, enjoy the story.
攻め時ですね。素晴らしいです。
そこだ。
Please tell me to get Chie back for the boss fight. Tested today. His combat.
立て続けに
I don't have a healer and I don't have a take because Chie is not here.
Watch out, they keep coming at us one after another.
隙を見せるな。押し込まれるぞ。
Don't show any weakness or we get pushed back.
いいさ参ろう。
Okay, I have AoE here. Do I have AoE here? Okay, I have AoE here. We'll go with that. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
チョコマ動きすぎです。
畳みかけるぞ。道を開こう。
素晴らしいです。
Okay, we're good. Tougher for the very Anacron you can still easily clear as you did before. Okay, that's good. Mushroom. He looks like a mushroom.
本丸かい。
Phew, looks like we finally reached the crux of the matter.
連戦です。集中を切らさぬよう参りましょう。
It'll be one battle after another. We must stay focused.
難敵だぞ。
Oh gosh, the stupid bubble of doom. This isn't. What the freak? We should be okay. This is AoE though. I don't want to use AoE on it. It's a single target. Increases light attack units of and just start vision to this. Okay. We'll go with this.
どうなっても知らぬぞ。
Okay.
真の戦士はとお願いします。
Okay.
こいつ硬いね。
This one's sturdy.
背中は任せま
Okay.
す。
Way of light. There we go.
違いますよ。浜野よい。お前の本気見せてもらおう。そうきました。
I'm doing it because some people have like just have me in the background sometimes. So I thought it'd be easier just to read them out loud.
I knew it wouldn't be that simple.
皆さん、あちらを見てください。
Everyone, take a look at this.
I also have a buddy. He basically refuses to stream any game unless it has an English dub because he says that people can't follow along otherwise. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'll just read everything then.
Enemy reinforcements? But how? It hasn't had an opportunity to howl yet.
Oh, right.
They can hear a fellow's wolf howl from 2 kilometers away.
No. Kanda. Kanda Proto. He's one of the VTubers I play Mahjong with. But yeah, he doesn't like streaming games unless they have an English dub.
Enemies were already drawn here from afar, which means cancers from outside our search range are now arriving after a period of delay.
I have a friend in like the only...
You will soon be caught up in a pincer attack.
Thank you for the kind words. It means a lot to me.
I would normally call for us to retreat, but
敵の進行方向には八王子ドームがある。放っておくと突っ込まれちまうよ。
the enemy is headed straight in the direction of Hachioji Dome. If we don't do anything, they're going to attack it.
絶対も無理か。
She is coming.
So retreating isn't an option either?
我らの行動があだとなったか。
Our actions have backfired.
ですが、仲間として放っておくわけにはいきませんでした。
I only wanted to be a good friend. I couldn't just leave her alone.
冷静さを欠いてしまったことがこの事態の原因でしょう。
We ended up in this situation only because we lost our cool.
結束もここに来てバラバラかい。
Well, your unison is short one person.
Our perfect unison fell apart just like that.
仲間も混乱状態だ。
My comrades are falling into a state of turmoil as well.
どうする？
What do I do?
Oh, here comes...
なんだこの典型は。
What is this? A revelation?
白川さん、指示は。
Wait, is this her first time she's... No.
Shirakawa, your orders?
援軍が来る。増援への対処に集中しろ。
Oh no, she's just saying a revelation. I was like, there's no way this is the first time she's done it. She's like, oh wait, a revelation has come.
Our backup is on the way. Focus on dealing with these ones for now.
了解です。
Understood.
Her dialogue for this chapter is so funny because she has a... Okay, this chapter has so many fun interactions between Yuina and Miya.
信じるよ。
We believe in you.
This poor girl, like, part of it, okay, part of Yuina's quirkiness is because she doesn't have any memories, and that's heartbreaking, but at the same time it's also really funny because, like, doesn't know how to use technology. She seems to lack a lot of, like, understanding of things that other... Did she take off the earplugs? She took off the earplugs, didn't she?
Is that Sugawara?
まさか援軍とは菅原一人を指すのか。
You mean she is our backup?
でも暴走していますよ。
But she's totally lost
こ
control.
の状態ではセラフも呼べないのに危険です。
This is bad. She can't even summon her seraph in that state.
痛い痛い痛
It hurts. Hurts, hurts.
Yay! Wait, is that spoilers? Isn't that in her summary? I think that isn't that in her character summary? Oh boy, give me a sec. Oops, spoilers.
Chie, かわいいよ。
It isn't. My bad. Oh.
セラフィムコード？まさか対抗状態にあっても戦えると？
No, it is spoilers. My bad. I shouldn't have said anything. It's my bad. It's spoilers. But I think that event is unlockable right after chapter 1, I think. So hopefully it's not too big of a spoiler.
You won't hurt my friends. Your victory is assured. Indeed.
I don't think we see that often. Like Nanamin and Tezuka. I don't think we see that often. Welcome to... Oh, what's this buff? Oh. Oh, that sounds fun though. Let's see what Chie does. Oh, you can't even... Oh, oh, this is so fun. I wonder what the computer is gonna do. I'll keep it here in front. Monaka's impressed. Such superb technique. It's not over just yet, though. Right, everyone, back up Sugawara. So we do need our blasters in front now, though. Let's see. No, I will wait. This is so cool. I didn't need to do anything. Chie did it all by herself. Oh, please tell me she knows. Are you okay, Sugawara? Need to carry her back to base ASAP. It'll be faster than calling for a helicopter. Got it. We'll carry her. Like, Chie is all about being cute and everything, but this side of her is like super duper cool, and I hope they tell her that. Oh.
菅原は大丈夫だ。少し疲れただけのようだ。
Sugawara seems to be fine. She's just worn out.
まるで月城ちゃんの無我夢中のようだったね。
Yep.
She reminded me a bit of Tsukishiro in her oblivion state.
そこまでなのか。きっと反動もすごいだろうに。
Let's hope the resemblance is shallow. The backlash is immense.
はい。あの力はもう使わないでいてもらいたいものです。
Indeed. And I hope that she never has to use that power again.
もったいなくないですか？
Huh? But isn't that a waste?
いや、私も賛成だ。菅原はすでに強い。
Actually, I agree. Sugawara is plenty strong, enough as she is.
Do we get to see what happened with Project Fenrir?
白川さん、日記の続きの復旧ができています。どうぞ。
Shirakawa, the rest of the diary has been restored. Please have a look.
トリガーとなっていたキャンサーは倒した。果たしてこれ以上読む必要があるのだろうか。
The cancer that was triggering everything has been defeated. Is there any need to read further?
I feel like that's also something. I feel like, first of all, we're prying into Chie's past that, like, I think if I were Yuina, I would stop here. I don't think there's any more need for me to pry into someone's, past.
すみません。私は先に目を通してしまいました。
My apologies, but I took the liberty of skimming through it first, you see.
読むべきものだというのか。
I assume you saw something worthwhile?
はい。これで最後だからです。
Yes. This is the final chapter after all. In a sense.
それにこれはおそらく、千恵さん本人にも共有すべき日記と考えます。
Oh.
白川さんに。
Stop, don't do this. I think this is gonna be painful. I have a feeling.
Finally, I believe this diary should be shared with Chie herself. I would like you to make the final call regarding that matter.
そうか。わかった。心して読もう。
I understand. I'll make sure to read it carefully.
Have a good night. Morning? 3 a.m. morning or night? Have a good morning or night.
It was undeniable. I had come to love her.
だからこのプロジェクトから外されることになった。
So, I was removed from the project.
私はいつの日かニュースで活躍する知恵の勇姿を見ることになるのだろうか。
I wondered if I would see Chie's gallant figure in the news one day.
そのためにあのようなむごたらしい訓練が続くというのだろうか。
Was that why they continued to put her through that hellish training?
それは勇姿なのだろうか。
Was that what gallantry looked like?
心のないマシンのようなものではないだろうか。
Or was their aim not better described as making her into a mindless machine?
Oh, that machine, the machine stuff is...
そんなものを生み出そうというのか。
Okay, that connects. The machine stuff.
What was it this country wanted to produce?
そんなことは許さない。
I couldn't allow that to happen.
知恵を連れて逃げる。
I would escape with Chie
私の故郷まで。
and take her to my hometown.
そして私の手で育てる。
I would raise her with my own 2 hands.
可愛らしい一人の女の子として。
As a lovely, ordinary girl.
陸路での国境通過のため書類も揃えた。 これで簡単に越境できるはず。
I had all the documents needed to cross the border by land. It would make it easy to leave the country.
もう少しのところだった。
I was so close.
隣国への入国審査所にしつらえられた公安警察による検問で捕まった。
I was caught by a public security police checkpoint, the neighboring country's immigration facility.
知恵から引き離され、私は拘束された。
They took Chie away and restrained me.
スパイ容疑で逮捕とのことだった。
I was arrested on suspicion of espionage.
そんなことをしたつもりはないが、何もかも捏造された。
The charges and evidence were all fabricated. I had never intended to do anything of the sort.
取り調べは拷問だった。
I was interrogated and tortured.
ないことを自白するまで眠ることさえ許されず、水をぶっかけられ続ける。
They didn't let me sleep. They kept throwing water on me until I confessed to the things I hadn't done.
もう自分の意志なんて残っていなかった。
I no longer had a free will of my own.
スパイであることを認めた。
I confessed to being a spy.
手錠で両腕をつながれた。
They put me in handcuffs.
そんなことをしなくても、もう抗う力なんて湧いてこなかった。
But there was no need. I no longer had the strength to resist.
蹴られるようにして廊下を歩いた。
I stumbled down the hallway. Felt as if I was being kicked.
どこに連れて行かれるのだろう。これから待つのは何だろう。
Where were they taking me? What future did they have in store for me?
死罪なんてこともあるのだろうか。
Do they even have a death penalty?
いっそそうしてくれた方がいいかもしれない。
I might have preferred that.
さらなる地獄へ送り込まれるくらいなら。
Better that than to endure more of this hellish life.
拷問の日々を味わった今、死は甘美ですらあった。
After experiencing day after day of torture, death sounded almost too sweet.
銃声がした。
I heard a gunshot.
撃たれたのかと思った。
I thought the bullet was meant for me.
だが、警官たちは正面を向いていた。
But the guards were not turned toward me. Wait! Chie came to rescue her?
そこに獣がいた。
There stood a beast.
全身を震わせ、怒りたけっていた。
Its whole body shook in fury.
その腕に見覚えのあるひらひらが巻かれていて、気づいた。
Around its wrist, I noticed a familiar frilled object.
それは知恵だった。
It was Chie.
素早く二人の警官に襲いかかり、その太ももを歯で切り裂き、出血させ、立てなくした。
She pounced on the two guards, slashing their thighs with her teeth, leaving them bleeding and unable to stand.
廊下の奥から足音と声が聞こえた。応援の警官だ。
Footsteps and voices rang out from the end of the hallway. Reinforcements were coming.
知恵は危険を顧みず警官に物を投げ噛みつきがむしゃらに私のもとへたどり着いた。
Chie, showing no regard for danger, desperately tried to reach me, throwing things at the guards and biting at them. I hear happy music, so I'm hoping this ends happily and they're able to live together and have a happy life. Then, as the alarms blared, she bit into my handcuffs.
狼の顎はヘラジカの大腿骨をたやすく砕くが手錠はニッケル製だ。
A wolf's jaws can easily crush a moose's femur, but handcuffs are made of nickel.
無理だ。
It was no use.
だが知恵はそのチェーン部分を砕いてみせた。
But still, Chie managed to break a portion of my
そ
cuffs.
して池と顎で私を促した。
Then, she gestured with her chin, as if urging me to go.
あなたはと聞くとこれまで見たことのない表情をした。
When I asked, "What about you?" she gave me a look I had never seen before.
優しげに微笑んでいたのだ。
It was a smile, filled with kindness.
こんな警報が鳴り響く危機的な状況で
Even in this crisis, surrounded by blaring sirens,
私にもその表情が読み取れた。
I could read her expression.
私なら大丈夫。
She was saying, "It'll be fine. I'll be fine."
この子はこんなにも強いんだ。
I knew then just how strong the girl had grown.
こうして勇敢に助けにも来てくれた。
She gallantly came to my rescue.
その知恵が最後は私なんかよりずっと大人びた表情で微笑んでいる。
And even at the end, she could smile with so much more maturity than I knew.
その私がここで躊躇していてはいけない。
I couldn't be racked with indecision. Not anymore.
知恵が切り開いてくれた道だ。
This was the path that Chie had carved for me.
逃げなければ
I had to escape.
もう会うことはないだろ
I don't think we'll ever meet again.
う。あなたはあなた自身が切り開いた道を精一杯生きること。
But you should also live your life to the fullest. Follow the path you carve out for yourself.
最後にそう伝えると知恵はしっかりとうなずいた。
When I finally told her this, Chie gave a firm nod.
ずっとあなたのことは忘れない。
I'll never forget you.
永遠に愛してる知恵。
I'll always love you, Chie.
私は私の道をただ走った。
I kept running and running down my path.
彼女も彼女の道をひたすらかけていった。
And she kept running down hers.
以上がプロジェクトフェンリルにまつわる私が知るすべてである。
That is all I know about Project Fenrir.
プロジェクトがその後どうなったのか知るすべはない。
I have no way of knowing what happened to the project after that.
でも、きっと彼女は今もどこかで、大好きな可愛いものに囲まれて、女の子らしく暮らしている。
I'm sure she's out there somewhere, living a girly life surrounded by the cute things she loves.
いい仲間にも恵まれて、その可愛さを存分に振りまいて、たくさん好かれて。
I'm sure she's blessed with wonderful friends, is able to be as cute as she wishes, and is loved by many.
そう、信じる。
I believe this, with all my heart.
菅原愛子。
Oh. Aiko Sugawara. Day of the 31st cohort's entrance ceremony.
I'm
nervous. Can someone do this for me?
何言ってんだい。あんたほどの人がさ。
What are you going on about? You're the leader
そ
here.
うです。誰よりも自己研鑽を重ね、努力してきたお方。自信を持って先陣を。
You worked harder toward improving yourself more than anyone else. Step forward with the confidence you deserve.
では私が。
Fine, I shall do it.
ほら、お前さんはおとなしくしときな。
Now, behave yourself.
頼んだぞ、白川。
You can
我
do
らは
this,
ついてい
Shirakawa.
くだけだ。
We will follow you.
そうか。そうだな。
Yes, you're right.
わかった。いざ参る。
Alright, here goes.
新入隊員と見受けられるが。
So, are you the new recruits?
うわ、貴族のような人が現れた。
Whoa, new challengers have appeared. They look all high and mighty too.
前線で戦ってくれてた人だろう。
They must have come back from the front lines.
後方支援してくれたのはお前たちか。
And you must have been the ones supporting us from behind?
いえ。
No.
なんで嘘言うんだよ。私ら頑張っただろ。
Why are you lying? We fought hard out there.
実感がなくてさ。
2 million? That's crazy. I don't think I've gotten any higher than like 600, 700? This whole deal feels... the whole thing feels surreal, you know? Like, we just jumped into a dystopian comic book world or something?
まあ、気持ちはわからないでもないけど、間違いなく現実だったよ。
I get what you mean, but make no mistake about it. This is reality.
おお。今期の新入隊員たちはやるみたいだな。
Oh, this batch of new recruits seems quite capable.
行くぞ。
Let's go.
む。
Mm-hmm.
やるじゃないか。
Not bad, rookies.
見込みはあるな。
They have potential. Here's Chie. And Ogasahara. Are they gonna be like, yay, we did it! We look cool in front of the new recruits!
ジェイさん的にはどうですか？
まだ初対面でしたよ。でもこの基地が賑やかになることは大歓迎です。私の可愛いの振りまきがいがあるってものですわ。
はい、野暮な質問でしたね。 きっとみんな千恵さんの可愛いに虜になります。
いいえ、まだまだですわ。あれを読ませていただいて、もっと可愛くなってやろうと思いましたの。
They did give it to her.
それが母がくれた道しるべであり、私の進んでいくべき道ですから。
Oh. That's so much. That's so much, though. Oh my goodness. That's so much. If anything, this makes me happier that Chie is like in a very important part of the deck I play. Oh, holy cow! The fact that the story has you use the other comp during the final boss fight, and then Chie comes in, like that's so good. I mean, I called it because I'm like, there's no way Chie's like gonna, you know. But you know, them having to use a five-man squad, and then Chie coming in. It's also great because it's always great to see 30G, you know, before the events of chapter 3, you know. And this was I feel like I was waiting for this for like a long time. Like, we've gotten so much development with the characters of 30G, and you know, we finally learned Chie's backstory, and like, I had a feeling that, you know, the narrator for that report was her mother figure, but the fact that Chie basically had the Sugawara name and didn't know why, like that's oh, and the CG and the CG. She is Chie Sugawara. She didn't know why. She didn't know why. You know, why she was interested in, you know, new things and everything. But now she knows, and I think that's probably like that's probably the most important part here. Like, my gosh. This was not what I expected for Chie's backstory. Like, this was not what I expected. Like, I will let me do this real quick. So since we were talking about it, you know, they give you a little blurb about the characters, right? They give you a little blurb about the characters and stuff like that. But like, and you can kind of like get the feel for how characters are with like, basically the summary. Yeah, like you know, graceful when calm, explosive when angry, and all like that. But like, you don't know the story, like the characters, like, you know,
backstory or like them on a deeper level to like, do the event stories. Like, you know, Archer, she's an archer prodigy, blah blah blah, preservation of traditional Japanese culture and stuff like that. Nowhere, no how, in no universe, I would have been like, yeah, girl raised by wolves and basically used as a human experiment. No world would I have thought that was her story. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah. Now we've had backstory for Yuina. We've had Monaka and Kura had their backstory in like chapter 3. Miya had her 28 to Eternity event. She has her event. Ogasahara's story is so freaking sad too. And then we have Kura's. Does it mention the 3-minute thing? Yeah, it does. Self-imposed time limit of 3 minutes of combat. And we don't know why. You don't know why until you do the event and that. But yeah, Chie's been missing like her backstory for so long. So I'm so glad we finally have it. Just looking through, who don't we have too much backstory for? Okay, I think we have a good amount of story for here. I think Seira still needs an event. She has been part of she was part of the summer event, but I think we need more information on her. Same for Tenne. Let me see. Sato we've had. She was like part of the story for Akari's story, but like there's so many more characters I want to learn about. Give me a story for Minori, please, and Yotsuha, like centered around them. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. Bungo and I will take as much Bungo and Walkie that they can throw at me. I will take as much Bungo and Walkie they can throw at me. 30G stories have been... Yeah, I think most of 30G stories are kind of sad. Sad/happy. Chie's is a happy ending. I would say this. Chie's story is a happy ending. Mia's story is also a happy ending. It does, like... She couldn't say anything, but you know. Yeah, there's so many characters I want to learn more about. Give me a Yingxia. Give me a Yingha story. Like I want more. Something crazy is gonna show up. Like there's no way her character is just I am an ancestor of Jugartlang. Like there's no way that's her whole character. There's no way. Like this, I am like the day she gets her story, like oh my gosh, I have high expectations. I have such high expectations, especially since you know my parents are Chinese and I'm Chinese, like and Jugartlang and like Romance of the Three Kingdoms, like oh my gosh, give me her backstory already, please. Like Buditika also, like oh my god. But this Chie's story was well worth the wait. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna be able to see Chie properly anymore. Like knowing her backstory, like I kind of see her differently now. Like the explosive when angry thing is kind of like anytime like she blows up at someone, I'm gonna think about this story and like what she's been through and everything. Like this story is so freaking good. And it also didn't follow the typical like storyline, like the typical like story structure of how events are. Like events are usually like, you know, 1 to 3 days with like a prologue and maybe an epilogue. But yeah, this was like 6 days. We had time to spend with Chie. We kind of got to feel what she was feeling. I was like, wait, what did I do? Is everything okay? Am I causing inconvenience for people? Like we got to feel kind of like what Chie was feeling because they made it like 6 days or so. But yeah, I've been having like all these thoughts in my head. I'm like, because I watched the trailer for Project Fenrir, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is Chie's backstory. If this is Chie's backstory, what the heck is the backstory for the other girls who haven't had events yet? You know? Yeah, so I have really high expectations for the other girls. I have high expectations for the other girls that haven't had their events yet. But yeah, maybe I will make. Actually, I wouldn't even be able to guess. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by today. If you guys are pulling on, oh my gosh, the lag! If you guys are pulling on any of the banners, I wish you guys the best of luck. Nanamina's back. We have the 500-day celebration and stuff like that, but everyone also gets a free 10-shot. Oh, also, if you guys didn't see, there is a free poll here. There's a free poll on Mua's banner every day, so like make sure you do your free poll every day. So on top of this free 10-shot you get every day, there's a free single on Mua's banner. Yeah, so free single pull on Mua's banner. I wouldn't mind getting the Mua. I actually think I want the Yotsuha more. The EX is so cute with the sheep everywhere. But yeah. Do your free pulls! Do your free pulls! You never know what you might get. But yeah, best of luck on all your pulls, and you didn't see that there's a free pull. Yeah, there's a free pull. Make sure you do your free 10-shot, do your free single pull on the Mua and Yotsuha banner. Next week. I'll be available next week? I don't know. If I'm not back next Friday, I'll probably be back next Sunday. My schedule has been weird. I was actually gonna not stream this until Sunday, but then I completely forgot. I found out, wait, Lunar New Year Cup is on Sunday because they had to move it. They had to move Lunar New Year Cup. So I was like, oh, drat, Lunar New Year Cup is on Sunday. I can't stream on Sunday. So that's why I was streaming today. But yeah, going forward, I'm either gonna be streaming on Friday or Sunday. Depends on how things go. But yeah, there's so much to do. I had to do some exploring because of this update. Like, there's so much stuff because of this update. I'm talking way too much, but yeah. There's like we have this now. We have this thing. Like, we have so much to do. I have so much to do. Like, there's this. Yeah, with tickets and stuff. There's so much to explore, so. But yeah, I'm gonna go have dinner. I'm gonna watch the World Baseball Classic. And then I'm gonna check out what I've been missing from this update. Because there's a lot. There's a lot I have to do. But yeah, if I don't stream on next Friday, I'll be back next Sunday. Wish you guys the best of luck on your pulls. I'll see you guys whenever. Bye-bye!